Good morning, good morning, good morning. Do we have everything? Everything's good? Okay. So, I'm back. Yes, I'm shaved. Not fully, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello, everyone. Hello, Minty. Hello, hello, hello. I haven't done this for a very long time, so I was like, you know what? Let's trim it. Let's trim it fully. Why not? How are we doing? Because I am great. I did a lot of things yesterday. It was a big day. Big day. But all is fine now. A good day, by the way. A good one. Oh, wait. Hello, Mrs. Landy. I don't see you. Of course, nothing is working great after a day. Some things are working better. My PC definitely needed a day off. Under the water? What do you mean? What do you mean? When you say those things, I think there's a problem with the stream. What do you mean? Elaborate, please. Explain. What is up? What is up? Minus 10 years just like that. Do I look that younger? Dude, my hair is not great though. Yeah, it's fine. My hair is never great. How far are you in this run? I'm actually very close to the end. We are, like, before, I've already done, let's say, the 70% of the game, and then there was 30% of the game, the DLC, that I didn't do. What we have is 4 bosses. 2 of them, one of them is really hard. The other ones are okay. Good morning, good morning. Something changed. Can't quite tell what. Fuck off, you can tell what it is. But yeah, I don't know if it's minus 10 years. I think I do look old. Or, I don't know. I don't like it that much. I don't mind it either. But yeah, it is what it is. How are you boys doing? What did you do yesterday? Happy Tuesday. Because there was no stream on Monday. Happy Tuesday. Minty Noel, Mrs. Landy. Hello, hello, hello. It hasn't been. It has been a pretty good morning. Yeah, I don't remember what I was supposed to do. Oh, I was fighting the penis aliens. Oh no, dude. Maybe 15 years? Oh, come on, man. Come on. Oh, yeah, maybe because my beard was also a little bit white. Like a little bit gray, right? I do not remember the run back now. This is one of my least favorite bosses in this game. But I have to get through it to get to the good ones. Do you guys remember how? Oh yeah, wait. I think I remember. I kind of have to climb up. I don't remember how. Beard better? I would say so at least. But once in a like millennia, you kind of need to do this. I hadn't done this since I left the military, which is... When did my service end? It ended in 2021. August 2021. So it's been 5 years. I had to check. I had to double check. It's been 5 years since I trimmed my beard this much. So you know what? Kinda need to do it once in a while. If you didn't say you shaved, I wouldn't have noticed. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Might not have been strange since I joined 2 days ago. Yeah, but you've watched me. Well, I guess you've watched me 1 day with a beard and 1 without a beard. So yeah, for you it's not such a striking change. For other people that have been here for like 1 or 2 years, they've never seen me without a beard, basically. Bro, I don't think I would sell you alcohol at the bar like this. Shut the fuck up. Maybe I probably look much older in real life. Like, my father saw me like this and he's like, oh man, you look so much better without a beard. My father doesn't like beards. He's always like, everybody here has a beard. I don't really disagree, to be honest with you. Most people do have a beard and most people do it the exact same way. I don't do it the exact same way. But anyway. Did you see my other comment? What? What did you say, Drumcraft? Welcome on in. You said beard better. Yeah. Oh, wait. I wasn't able to find yesterday's stream. Yeah, because I didn't stream yesterday. There are 5 tier channels and I was confused. No. It is Monday. Mondays, I do this. This is the channel. I just didn't stream yesterday. I said it on Sunday's stream, but I didn't stream yesterday because I had some things that I had to take care of during the morning. I'm good. I'm afraid to swear now because you know you're 18-year-old streamer. Shut up. It feels nice to be young, right? At least all the hair on the beard are the same color now. Hello, Kira and chat. That is true, actually. There's no white beard. Well, there is. I'm not like cleanly shaven, like completely cleanly shaven, because this would be like a couple of extra days, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get the beard back as soon as possible. Did you see why I said that? Anybody remember Grekian 2000? No, nobody, and I don't know what that is. Dude, how do I get back up there? I don't remember. I don't remember. What's my run back? I'm gonna spend the first 2 hours on the stream trying to figure out the run back. I thought it's every day. Yeah, it was every day. But you know, if I die, I'm not gonna stream. I'm not gonna be able to stream every day. If a car runs over me, I'm probably not gonna be able to stream that day. You know, things happen. Sometimes there are obligations that I have to take care of and not stream. Right? What can I do? Yesterday, literally, I did not have a single moment to stream. I just had to take care of things. I look 15 years younger without a beard. Too young, that's why I keep the beard. Nah, I keep the beard as well. Usually. But every now and then I wanna... Well, every 5 years. I wanna trim it like this. And see... Like, how my... I don't know, real face has changed. It hasn't changed much. I'll never do that again if I don't have to. I haven't also shaved or gone to the barber since the military. How is this baby boy playing adult games? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. At least air can now blow on your lower face without being trapped heat. Nah, because I always trim my beard to be short. I always trim it very short. That never happens. That's never a problem for me. I keep the beard because it hides the multiple of sins. I see. What do you mean? Multitude, yeah. Like, how many? Explain. Okay, wait 1 minute. How do I get back up there? There's no way I go down. Oh wait, does this go up? No, this is up. Does anybody remember? Please tell me if you remember. Please tell me if you remember. By the way, I will, of course, as I said, during the weekend we do the JRPG streams, right? Oh, that is it. That is it. I found it. Weekend JRPG streams, Monday to Friday. Souls-like streams. That's not changing. It's just that... Okay, I remember. I just had to take 1 day off, okay? 1 day. It's pretty hot in here. I think I will turn on the AC. 30 degrees here. Do you know how many degrees Celsius the temperature is right now outside? This is gonna make me very mad. It is 26. But in here, because of the PC, 30 damn degrees Celsius. So, gotta pay money and use the AC. What can you do? Coincidentally, hey Fat Radicate, how are you doing, my guy? Hope you're doing well. Coincidentally, of your playing Souls games, I beat Elden Ring in a few hours back. Lol, nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Wait, did you beat the base game or did you beat the entire thing? It was upon the phrase to hide the multitude of sins. A cover-up, like wallpaper. Yeah, but that doesn't sound like a phrase. That sounds like something that you would naturally say. To hide the multitude of sins. Like the bad things that you did. Why is that a phrase? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know. I get it, though. I get it. But maybe you meant it as shins or chins? I don't know. I cannot tell you if that's a good one or not. Somebody that's familiar with the phrase maybe can tell you. Sorry. I am a long beard person. I usually have a long beard, but I'm very lazy to take care of it much. I used to have a long beard when I was fat because it made me look better. Because if I was like this and I was fat, I would look like a blob. That's the only time when I had a long beard. And I found out that it's very cool, very nice to have, but also very demanding to take care of. So I just removed it. Like, I lost weight, actually, so I wouldn't have to have a long beard. Would opening the window help? It would. It would also allow cockroaches to come in. Nope, I'm not doing that. The outside is colder than the inside the room, right? Yeah, outside is colder. Outside has cockroaches also. Nope, 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 nope. Not doing that. Without beard balancing the look, your eyebrows look too bushy. Shut up. It's true though. I do have very bushy eyebrows. It is true. I beat Malenia and Placiduce yesterday. Nice, dude. Well, Placiduce is easy. Malenia, congratulations. Ralagon, Elden Beast today, and the best game is done. I don't have the DLC. You should get the DLC. The DLC has phenomenal fights. Maybe not a great RPG on the DLC, but phenomenal fights, great lore, beautiful spectacle. Would highly recommend. The best fights in the game are in the DLC. Well, besides Malenia. Malenia is the best, but all the other best fights of the game are in the DLC. Let's better get in chat. Hello, Weebs. Welcome on in. I wanted to take a nap this afternoon, but old Stinky took over the bed first. Thus, here I am. That's what happens when you have a cat. And when old Stinky is the cat. She's the queen of the house, right? Nobody gets to do anything else. Malenia was brutal, as advertised. It took me 60 tries to solo her. It took me 513, but you did much better. Good. So when I shave completely open, I get like blisters and stuff because I don't know, my skin gets fresh air. No, because your skin is not used to shaving it. So it's very, what should you call it? Like very, I don't know, sensitive, I guess. It's probably very sensitive to shaving. But as soon as you ever get everything, yeah. Like it's probably that. It's probably that. It's very sensitive because you never shave. And I do, again, because I shave kind of short. I trim my beard short. I don't shave completely. I don't cleanly shave. I trim it short. And now it's trimmed extremely short. It's not completely gone. My skin is used to it. I have no problem with that. This chat is on 17-year-old influencers content creators channel made. Shut up! I'm not 17. Although, you know what? I would love to be 17. I would love to be 18, 19 again. With the mind that I have right now. With the knowledge and the wisdom of this old man. Not really old, you know what I mean. Older. Placiduce is easy, just needs a lot of practice because he has so much health. Yeah, it's very annoying. He has a lot of health, but his attacks are actually very easy to dodge if you really get it. So I think like probably took you 10 tries, maybe 20, probably not more. DLC is great because you get to meet the world's angriest hobo who refuses to die. Yeah, DLC is great, but we're not spoiling anything for Radicate. He's gonna play it eventually. I like long beard because I like touching it so much. I liked it too, but the thing is, the more you touch it, the dirtier it gets. Which is annoying. I'm very good to touch when thinking helping so much. It also stress. It's true. It's true. But again, the annoying part with when doing that is that it gets dirtier, unfortunately. And then you have to clean it again. Bring back the beard. Oh, the beard is gonna come back. The beard is gonna come back. Oh, when eventually, because I'm looking to that. I'm looking to do that. So when eventually, or if I get a job in Japan at some point, there is a small chance that I will have to shave the beard. Because if you didn't know, like a lot of Japanese companies require you to shave the beard. My school, the school that I used to work for, did not require me to do that. But there are companies in Japan that would require you to do that. So, I don't know, like if I was to work for one of such like schools that require you to do that, well, I would need to be cleanly shaven. Okay, this is the run back. This is the run back. Hey, okay, the run back is pretty easy. I sacrifice HP, but wait, how do I heal? Up, okay. Oh no, that's not heal. Triangle, okay. Whew. Longbeard adds like 2 intelligence. I don't know about that. Plus Longbeard equals wizardry. Maybe because of... Oh, those are stereotypes. You might have a chance with maidens like this. What do you mean? Oh, like that women like no beard? I actually know in Greece most women don't like the cleanly shaven head. Maybe? I don't know actually. But like most of my friends, for example, my female friends, they love a beard. Like yesterday, I visited a friend. I haven't seen her for like 3 months, and I hadn't seen her child in like a year. And she was like, dude, what did you do to your face? Oh my god. Her husband has a great beard as well. Oh my god. Okay, that one is dead. That one is dead. I don't know why I healed there. Ouch. Now I need to heal. Am I dead? Nope. Okay, I remember this being very bad. I'm dead. I hate this boss fight so much. How do I kill? No, I forgot the button, because in some Souls-like games you heal with up, in some you heal with square, in this one you heal with triangle. So it's fine. I figured it out. What console are you playing that? PS4 or 5? This is on PlayStation 5. I have my PS4, but it's the PS5 is backwards compatible. You know, back when Sony was actually consumer friendly, way more consumer friendly that it's gonna be after 2028. So yeah, Longbeard in the Greek heat needs a lot of patience and commitment. Our weather is fighting us, yeah, and also a lot of cleaning. A lot of cleaning. That's what I learned when I got a long beard. Like, because I did have a long beard for a while. It was like down here. And the biggest problem was exactly that. The biggest problem was the cleaning. I needed to clean it like every moment, man. It was so annoying. I started working at 6 a.m. Also, the really nice thing about it though was that after cleaning it, I would put on some oil, beard oil, and it would, it would smell so nice. It was so nice. Anyway, thinking waking me up early. I put on small live streams playing Elden Ring for the first time. So much backseating in the chat. Yeah, you hate to see it. You hate to see the backseating, but it happens a lot. Is it working? Okay, it is working. Good. I started working at 6 a.m. this morning thanks to Old Stinky waking me up, put on live stream. Oh yeah, read that. Stereotypes. Have you ever seen a Dex user with a beard? I didn't. A Dex user with a beard? Maybe not, because true men have beards and they play strength. Maybe that's why. I reckon Kiro would go full Jean-Luc Picard. I don't know who that is. Wait, that reminds me of something. That does remind me of something. I did the same also. Everyday brushing, lotion, and cleaning. Yeah, dude. It was so soft my girls wanted to braid it. That's so cute. But it's too much, man. It's too much. It is way too much. Okay, 1 second. I need to take a piss. I'll be right back, okay? Oh, from Star Trek. It's the bald guy, the commander. Yay. Okay, now I know that name. I've watched one Star Trek movie that apparently is not a good Star Trek movie according to the Trekkies. I got no idea. Be right back. And you know what the great thing today is? I have coffee here, but this was from yesterday because I decided I'd go for a Freddo Espresso, and I saved this from yesterday. And I also have a second coffee down back there. I'm gonna be drinking a lot of coffee today. Only wizards have beards. That is canon. So I was a wizard? I never took advantage of that. Never did any magic. What about barbarians and dwarves for beards? They could be wizards too. We don't know. I've never met one. Never asked them if they had any magical powers. Maybe they were and we never knew. Maybe they are. Maybe they exist. Oh, I need to... Okay, yeah, I need to send the elevators down. I need to remember that. A barbarian wizard? Why not? Why not? I would say me with the Moonlight Greatsword from Elden Ring, like the big sword that does magic. I was a barbarian wizard. I feel that's fair. Jean-Luc Picard, aka Sir Patrick Stewart. Yeah, the bald guy. Baseball meme dude. I know, I've watched the movie. As he's known in Shakespeare theater. Yeah, exactly. I know him. That's why the name sounds familiar. Oh no. Don't ask why I cannot hit him, okay? It's fine. I did not lock on because I'm trying to not lock on because apparently it's better to not lock on in this fight. I think that's a realization that I had when I played the game the first time, and then I forgot about it for some reason. And now I remembered it because the first attempt that I did, I accidentally didn't lock on, and it actually worked like a charm. So we're not gonna be locking on anytime soon. We're locking in though. Second. Bleep, plop, bleep, plop. Real wizards don't have beards. You don't want to conjure fire in your hands with your fire in your hands when that thing is on your face. True. Imagine if you accidentally do that. You're dead. Well, your face is dead. Barbs can't cast spells while raging. Maybe not all barbarians are that barbaric. Maybe some of them are more chill, and thus sorcerers or wizards. Okay, strength users have beards as well. Everybody has beards because beard is cool. But no other class. Okay, so strength users and wizards. What would you call the class in Mortal Shell that has like the music, I guess, the music instruments, like the guitars and all that stuff? Those are kind of wizardly, no? But they would probably have beards because that's a music instrument. That's like a guitar. A bard? That's the thing. It doesn't function like a bard, I think. Bards, yeah, but would you call the thing in like Mortal Shell 2 a bard? It functions more like just a caster. It's about the music. It's not about the, like, you know, the buffing and all that bards usually do, because bards are usually supporting class. Even a barbarian wizard, that combo hasn't been invented yet. I don't know. Maybe it is. Have you met a barbarian? How do you know that they're not wizards? That's a big B. Stay away. Stay away. The door is closed. Things coming in. A bard? Yeah, I'm telling you. Bards are usually support. From what I've seen, at least, in Mortal Shell 2, bards are not supports. They're casters, and they're casting offensive magic. Like, they say, fuck you! No, that's not what I mean. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what they do. I don't know. I haven't played the game yet. Minstrel. I don't know. That word definitely doesn't fit that class in that game. We're gonna be playing that game after this. Like, the moment we finish this, we're picking that up. Oh, so I better actually beat this boss because the game is coming out in like 2 days, right? And I've seen enough. The game works well. Oh, I haven't seen if the game is fully on disc. You know what? Let me check that real quick. Let's go to... I don't know if that website will have it yet, but let's check. Does it play? That is the only thing that I haven't checked to make my decision yet on Mortal Shell 2. Let's see. Mortal Shell. Oh, it doesn't have it yet. Okay, maybe Google knows. Is Mortal Shell 2 full on disc? Yes, the physical game of Mortal Shell 2 contains the full game on the disc. However, physical media is limited to PS5 exclusive. Dude, I don't care. I'm asking you. Is it on a disc? That's what I'm asking you. I don't want physical Xbox or PC. I don't care. Oh, I guess I didn't say on PS5. Yeah, that's fair. D&D bards get vicious mockers, which does damage. I don't know. I haven't played D&D. I've never played. I've played Baldur's Gate, though. Which is the closest thing to D&D, right? Surely. Although I think that a lot of people that play D&D don't like the version that of D&D that Baldur's Gate is based on. Usually bards spec into charm, though. Well, the guy in Mortal Shell 2 is never gonna spec into charm. That's what I'm telling you. It's not the traditional bard. Bard usually casts control and support magic, enchantments, illusions, and stuff. Yeah, exactly. So The Bard in Immortal Shell 2 is built more like a caster, like an offensive caster, like a mage. I haven't seen much though. I need to see more. Well, I need to play the game, and we're playing the game. We're playing the damn game. Wisdom or something like that. I don't know. I've never played Bard. Usually a girl class for some reason. It's usually a support class, and girls tend to go towards support classes and healing classes, which is a stereotype, but it is a stereotype for a reason. They do gravitate towards that, sadly. Not all of them, of course. My Baldur's Gate 3 called Raphael a cuck, and it did a big damage. Nice. That's a good bard. I'm dead. It was going so well. Had I killed this is the big guy. You kill the big guy. I was one hit away from killing him. The rest of them die so much easier. So much more easily. Now, man, bards often played by those who are horny, both guys and gals. No, my MMO experience will beg to differ. Oh, actually, no, because Final Fantasy XIV bards are both supports and DPSs. Bards in Final Fantasy XIV are archers that secondarily also buff. They have like a harp, and the harp is like the bow, essentially, which is really cool. So in that case, no, in that case doesn't matter. But in all other cases, but the true healers, like if you play a healer, if you play Final Fantasy XIV and you get a healer, which are like the true supports, there is probably a 60% chance that the healer is a woman. It's true. They do heal a lot, or maybe it's also me, because I do heal sometimes as well. But not mainly. I don't mainly heal. I'm a DPS. A Dragoon, I am, mainly. My main class. But my secondary one is healer, because sometimes... Well, I like to imagine that friends will come to play at some point. It's been 10 years, nothing yet has happened, but... I try to be ready for when that day comes. Just kill me, just kill me. No, you know what? No, no. Bleep, flop, bleep, flop, bleep, flop. D&D bards are a meme for being that? Oh, why? Oh, because... Wait, for what reason? For being bards? Rude. Why would they be a meme for being that? No, the women that play with me go for assassins and archers most of the time. Maybe the women over there, man, have like other tendencies, okay? They have like killing tendencies. You should be careful. Bard is actually one of the most powerful classes in D&D, especially with multi-class with a couple of paladins, and you can use all the spell shots and smite it in the face. I don't have a point of reference, to be honest with you, because I've never played D&D, sadly. Playing a healer means you have the power over who deserves healing. True. It's a power trip. I know, right? Healing is a power trip. If you stop healing, the party dies. Like, if the tank stops tanking, maybe the DPS can take over, depending if, you know, if it's built tankily, you can do like an off-tank thing. If the DPS stop doing damage, the healer and the tank can do enough damage to possibly clear. If the healer stops clearing, you're dead. Also, if the tank stops tanking, maybe the healer cannot heal the damage that the DPS is taking. Still, good morning, everyone. Hello, Panayota. Good morning. Kalimera. Kalimera, kalimera. Damn, our two ladies in the tabletop group in college were Giant Barbarian and Battlemaster Fighter, of course. Yeah, maybe the Greek ladies also do not have the tendency to be what do you call it? Support classes. They probably like death. They apparently like death a lot. Okay, I killed it. I killed it. It's dead. We need to take care of the small ones now. It's better to not look at what's happening, man. That's what I've noticed. The moment you look, everything goes to shit. Oh no. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. I hate this boss so much, dude. So much. I hate the game you play. Oh, it's a really cool game, Panayota. Well, maybe you don't like the visuals. I don't know. Maybe if not, if you're not into these visuals. But I play this game Monday to Friday. On the weekends, we're gonna go back to Final Fantasy VII. It is a really cool game, though. And if you like RPGs, these games are incredible RPGs. But yeah, like the style, the visual style. This is like Lovecraftian horror. So it's not for everyone. I get that. Wait. What did I miss? The people who get verbal at the healer, though. Yeah, because the healer has the most responsibility. That's the thing. Like, healers are getting... People are getting more verbal and they're, like, harassing healers because healers have the most responsibility. Again, if the tank does something bad, then the healer can compensate. If the DPS does something bad, then tank and healer can compensate. If the healer does something bad, the entire group dies. There is a power dynamic. You have the power and you also have the responsibility as a healer. Okay, that's life. Great power bears great responsibility, okay? Okay, let me make sure that I don't die. Okay, we're good. Being a healer is so good in D&D. When wait, someone is like, he heal me, and if I'm like evil, you don't heal. Yeah, exactly. What's in it for me? That's why those dirty healers have so much power, dude. It is a power trip, I'm telling you. My next character is gonna be a paladin plus cleric. Paladins also have healing, no? Right? Or do paladins in D&D have wholly attacking spells and no healing? But getting nasty with the healer for no real reason is bad. No real reason? What justifies being nasty with someone? If someone does what Slendy's doing, for example, I would punch him. I'll be like, okay, are we good now? I'm not gonna punch you again. Heal me. Not really. Maybe. Of course, I've played it and broken a lot of furniture because of my nerves. Oh, that's why you mean I hate it. Ah, come on. Like, this boss I hate. I really don't like this boss, so I might get a little bit mad because I don't like this boss fight. This is a shit boss fight. It's not that I don't like it only. It's that it's a shit boss fight. But, like, this game has great bosses. When you're fighting the good ones, and when you're actually you'll be actually enjoying your time. When you're dying to a bad one, yeah, that feels horrible. I get it. Yeah, I understand. Have you played the DLC? Have you finished, like, the whole thing? Because it's the DLC. Spoilers. Just FYI. Paladins can heal. Yeah, that's heal. But they get less spells than a cleric. Okay, yeah, they're kind of like a off healer. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's the same thing in like MMOs, in most MMOs, I would say. That I've played, at least. Healing in D&D is overrated. I was talking about the MMO, not D&D. They probably function a little bit different. There are a lot more limitations, probably, in the healing and what healers can do in like an MMO with set mechanics and all that. They only heal if someone is down. If someone is down, how can they heal him? He's already dead. Paladins have healing, and my current one in Baldur's Gate 3 has this, just that. Paladin Life Cleric. That sounds like a cheat code, though. You don't take a lot of damage and you heal yourself. You don't need anybody. You can solo everything. Absolutely, I'm trying to get an appointment with a healer, and that's And what they charge for the potions? Jeez, exactly. Even in real life, it's a fucking cheat code these days. Paladins in D&D are also order. I am justice itself. If he can heal and also tank, he can be a god at that point. Yes, with blood, tears, and sweat. It happened though, and it felt great when you finished it. Didn't it? And at least you were playing a game. You were not watching essentially like what the new Wolverine game is gonna be, like a cinematic kind of interactive movie with everybody being ugly. Dude, the more trailers I watch of that game, why is everybody ugly? Why is Logan ugly? Why is Jean Grey ugly? Why is everyone ugly? I don't get it. Everybody has like square faces and their eyes are weird and their mouths are weird and they have like a second chin or something. It's weird. Why are they ugly? What are they making the game for? Typical warlocks? Oh, are you playing a warlock? Of course you're playing a warlock, because warlocks are probably gonna be a decent, right? They have some months in line. Yeah, surely. Those paladins who did that much order and stuff, probably players who aren't very good, and being a paladin and balanced party needs. Oaths and ancient doesn't really have to be a problem because of the tenants. You guys are probably talking about the way you roleplay, but the thing is that you assume I know what you're talking about. I don't. In D&D, you first go down like unconscious and roll the dice to stay alive, more or less. Oh. You roll life? But why would a healer wait for that to happen? Hey, what's up, Midnight? Welcome on in. Will you be playing Mortal Cell 2? Yes. You know, a lot of people come by and ask me, are you gonna play the new game? And usually, like 90% of the time, I say no. This is one of the very few times that I will say yes, we're playing Mortal Shell 2. After this, I'm finishing my naked run, if I ever manage to get past this guy. And we're playing it, yeah. Mostly when I played with Paladins, they often go lawful good. I never played Paladin, though. So you're not the asshole, you're saying. Okay. I like the combo chat. It lets me talk to the YouTube as well. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have it over there, so you guys can talk to each other. There is another way. I think there is a thing that I can put. So you see, like, YouTube sees chat, the Twitch chat on Twitch chat, but it would be like, Twitch chat says this, and then the message. And then YouTube, and then Twitch chat can see YouTube chat as a bot message. Like, the bot says, this guy said this, and then the message. I don't know if you guys would like that, but I can do that as well. Like, if you think that would be good. It looks like a bot message, but it says that that's a person on YouTube, kind of. So it's like, let's say, Astrobot says, at midnight on YouTube, and he says the message, right? And that's what you would see on Twitch. And then on YouTube, you would see the equivalent, like in the chat. So I don't know if that feels better to you. Maybe I could figure that out as well. I could make something happen. If you heal someone while he's unconscious, they get back up. It's the best use of healing. Yeah, but they get up, and then they're 1 HP and they die again. That's the thing. Maybe a lot of things that you guys know, I don't understand the logic behind them because I haven't played the game. I went with a warlock because I saw the stereotype and decided to go with the total opposite of the characterization. Cool. That's a cool angle. Okay. Let's go to the one that's further away. I'm dead. Whoever thought of this fight is a criminal, like legitimately. I also play D&D and I love the role of spellcaster. Oh, there we go. You have the mage. Yeah. Oh, dude, I love that emote. The 70V emote of Vivi as a mage. Ah. Final Fantasy 9 Vivi. Best black mage in the history of black mages. Maybe Lulu is the best. You know, Big Booba or cute, like, cute. I don't know what that guy, Automat? I think it was like an Automat. Vivi was better. Better character. Just heal them for more than 1 HP. But why would you? Why would you do that? Our Baldwin's backstory has him hating everyone because that does spellcasting the sushi to death. So meeting my warlock for the first time nearly ended horribly. Whoops. But hey, she managed to soften that sad man up. Oh, that's nice. That sounds like a show that I was watching yesterday when I was at my parents' house. Well, nothing to do with fantasy or anything. Just an old Greek show that had a lady take care of the kids. The guy's wife died. He was very, like, cynical, etc., etc., etc. And at the end, they ended up getting married and she softened him up. That was like 20 years ago. 20... maybe 25 years ago, actually. That was a very old show. It was very nostalgic watching it again. Our Paladin's backstory... oh wait, I read that. The spell cast in D&D are limited, so it's wise to only heal when absolutely necessary. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That's not power trippy. That makes sense. That makes logical sense. So they don't go back down instantly. Yeah, but if you could just abuse it and make them suffer, and, you know, go on a power trip, why would you not do that? Like, if you can, why wouldn't you? D&D is a party game. You need a party members to do damage. Well, I know. But everybody else can do damage. And that one person that you don't like can be down and you can keep rezzing him. But not letting him be rezzed forever. Oh, I'm dead. I'm probably dead. No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, let's go. No, that guy. Dude, just give me a fucking break, you pieces of shit! Oh, I hate this boss so much, dude. I wish this was optional. God, how much I wish this was optional. Are they weak to fire? Do you guys remember? Like, I've beaten this game already. This is not my first playthrough. This is just a naked run. Are they weak to fire? I'll go back and get fire things if they're weak to fire. Cleric can do a lot of damage if you go combat cleric. Yeah, so you don't heal anybody, you do the damage and you feel like you know, you own them, which you actually do. You can do heal 1 HP and get him, but you're wasting mana spell slots. Yeah, I will stop commenting on things that I'm not familiar with. It seems like you guys are giving me serious answers for stupid things that I'm saying when I don't know what I'm talking about. You got like 20 different clerics to choose from. I have no idea what you're talking about. 12 different cleric subclasses, I would say. Probably. But I don't know. Yeah, you guys can talk about D&D. I cannot talk about D&D. I think alien types are weak against electricity. Okay. I have that. Quick items. Okay, we will get... What can I get that will help me? We'll get bolt paper. And that. Bolt paper. Okay. Whoever invented ads needs to be punished. The thing is, you gotta go back a long time to find someone. But you know what the thing is? If ads were not a thing, then people wouldn't make money at all if other people didn't subscribe, right? So ads are a good thing because of that. You don't really have to ask people for money because you get money from the companies that do the ads. And that's much better than, you know, just begging for money, I feel like. Although people do still beg for money, there are some people that do, but generally, I would say that it's better. Of course, like, the support is appreciated from everyone. But I find that, you know, it's kind of a better system to... Yeah, I know they suck, like, from the viewer's perspective, because I'm a viewer as well. But since, like, I don't want to support, or I cannot support, right, or whatever the case may be, I guess an ad is like the two evils, I guess the easiest one to, I don't know, to ignore, kind of. Holy, that's a big one. Steve, I don't even have, like, flowers over here. I don't know why there are so many bees. They are weak to damage, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Aliens don't like electricity. Thank you. Lawful, stupid, because even a little silly. Really? The ads are done? Okay, nice. Something else would probably have replaced it. What? The ads? Or the sub? I don't know what you're talking about. What conversation are we in? What does WWIZM mean, Elias? I got no idea. I got no idea what that might mean. Something else would have replaced the ads if there wasn't any. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you, for example, and this is not an ad. That's not an ad. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just saying, there is a way to not have ads. Like in every service, right? On YouTube, for example, you can pay a monthly fee and you don't get ads. And the streamers also get like it's kind of like you're watching ads. So we're getting like a small portion of that or something. If someone that's watching has YouTube Premium. The same thing goes with Twitch Prime as well. Not Twitch Prime. Yeah, so if you sub on Twitch, you don't watch ads. But, you know, we're getting like 50% of the sub. So that's the replacement, essentially. So there is such a thing. But I find that it's better to have the ads in place. Not that I'm making a lot of money from the ads. Like 50 bucks a month is not really a lot of money. But it's better than, you know, always saying, hey, please sub or else I cannot do this or something like that, right? Like, usually the most money people make is the money most people make, the most money they make is from ads. as M. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. But welcome on in. I don't know. Is it some kind of code? I don't know. I don't speak that. Looks like a bot. I don't know if it's a bot. It's crying. Would that be a bot? I don't know. Maybe it's a bot that is trying to tell us that it wants to be alive. Maybe it's like Pinocchio. Maybe it's like P. Maybe this is assigned to play Lies of P. You think so? I'm getting fashion ads. I think my daughters have been using my account. No, your daughters are just connected to the same internet router. And because you have the same IP, you're getting fashion ads. I mean, if ads were never invented, something else would have taken its place. Nah. It would be... Well, maybe you would call it something else, but it would be promotion, essentially. Like, the name doesn't matter, but it would always be promotion. There are, like, historically, even back to, like, any age, whenever you go, there's gonna be some form of advertising. Some form of promotion. Be that, pamphlets, or be that, like, somebody yelling on the street, hey, we have the best, I don't know, best penguin meat in the world, or something like that. Or like a bell. Could be anything. It's Skynet, the robot apocalypse started during Kira's stream. You think so? Oh, that sucks. Good thing there are no robots here. I think we're safe, Mike. I think we're good. It wasn't forced promotion that you couldn't escape from. Really? When you walk by the street and somebody yells with a bell, hey, hello, come over here. We got good penguin meat. It's the best penguin meat. Hello, madam. Hello, sir. Would you like some penguin meat? Hello, penguin meat. No, that is forced advertisement. It's the same thing. You could still get away, though. Yeah, the same way you can get away from your screen and not watch the ad. But if you wanted to stay in that same space, you would have to put up with the ad. Humans will always be chasing profit, in one way or the other. Our greed knows no bounds, but our greed also translates in, like, greed to make our life better in any way. So medicine and stuff like that as well. So if humans didn't have greed, we would have never evolved. Like, at all. I hate this boss. I don't know how to express you how much I hate this. Oh my god. Maybe I am an AI, maybe. Maybe Slendy's an AI, very sophisticated AI. I think they would scream at you, away, away! I don't know about that. I wish humans were a bit less greedy, but a bit more willing to help others. A lot of people are willing to help others. Like, like, not every human is very greedy, and not every human is, like, helpful. Like, it's not as simple. But if humankind was not greedy, we wouldn't have advanced medicine, we wouldn't have all the nice things that we now consider a given. Even democracy is probably a result of greed in one way or the other. Greed for people that are less fortunate to have, like, equal rights, or people in general to have equal rights. The non-abuse of power. So that's the greed of the people. It's everywhere. But when we have to accept the good, we have to accept the bad as well. It's in our nature. What can you do? Καταλαβαίνεις τι εννοώ τώρα? Κάτσε, διέχασα. Κάτσε, δεν είδα κάποιο άλλο μήνυμα. Μόνο το καταλαβαίνεις τι εννοώ τώρα. Α, εννοείς για το boss. Όχι, το έχω ξαναπαίξει το παιχνίδι, το έχω ξαναδραματίσει. Το απεχθάνω με αυτό το boss. Είναι... Υπάρχει λόγος που είναι από τα boss που σχαίνομαι γάμο το... It's fine. There's a reason why I hate this boss. It's not the run back, it's the boss. It's the worst boss, one of the worst bosses in the game. It's so unfortunate that it's in such an incredible DLC. Aren't those advancements space of creativity? Isn't creativity also kind of greedy? Isn't your greed taking over when you're trying to surpass yourself every single time or create something new that has never been created? Could that not also just like be part of greed? What isn't greed? The real problem is that it only takes one competitor to chase profit by any means necessary, and the others must find themselves having to do the same. All lose. Oh, what we're talking about business? Yeah. Or lose all the business to that guy, capitalism. Well, it's not the system; it's how the people use it. You made your own argument. You made my argument there. It's basically the people. If you want to blame something, don't blame the system. Blame the people. The system would have functioned greatly if the people could, I don't know, keep it to themselves. Also, it's not as simple as that. Like, you don't have to do exactly what the competitor is doing or try to undercut the competitor who's undercutting every single time. You can utilize other means. There are other ways you can go about cutting costs and making sure that your business is fuck this game. Alive and well. Anyway, this is not a business school, okay? I'm not gonna get into that. I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a fucking headache. This is incredible. How? Insta death trap? It is, yeah. If you're not running past that, you're dying. And because I'm talking to you guys, I'm not running past that because I'm a dum-dum. I cannot do two things at the same time. That's not how my brain works. And now that I'm slowly but surely getting a headache, my brain works even less. I will have to go get a painkiller, probably. I think advancements in medicine are mostly standing on very horrific acts. Yep, they are. Not mostly, but a lot of them are, yeah. Horrific by today's standards. Maybe back then some of them were not horrific. Maybe some people would see other acts horrific because maybe they're on animals, maybe they're not on people, right? Or maybe they were on people that back then it was considered to be good. Horrible is all relative. It's all relative. Oh, god damn it, man. It's about time for this chat to get a proper education on contemporary Greek cursing. Yeah, those were bad words, okay? Don't worry about it. Nobody understood what I said besides Mike and Panayota here, so that's good. One of the best medical advancements is anesthesia. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure anesthesia, or anesthesia, I guess in Greek, because it's a Greek word. Anesthesia is definitely a great advancement, but I don't believe that anesthesia could have. I don't know. It would probably require really bad experiments. That's what I would assume. I don't know. But I would assume that a lot of people have died in order for that to work eventually. It was probably a weapon before it became medicine. That's what I would assume. If not experimentation, I would think it would be weaponified way earlier, probably. Or it was either a drug that people were abusing, like opium and stuff like that, or a weapon, one of the two. If one of the games of the year I was trying to kill Millennia, I broke the keyboard on the wall. You're playing these games on a mouse and keyboard? Okay, that's the most surprising thing here. Not that you broke the keyboard. The surprising thing is that you're playing that on a keyboard. I've broken controllers in my life. When I was younger, I destroyed them. But why are you playing these games on a keyboard? Painkiller? Hell no. Tough it out, man. I cannot when I'm streaming. I would tough it out if I was not. Supposedly the real problem with communism was that it only took one oligarch to break the system. It's the people. It's always the people. Yep. The thing is that there is a lot more leeway in capitalism than there is in communism. Because the power in communism is in one person and it only takes that one person to break everything. It's much easier for people in capitalism to A, not get off track, B, for like a government to get in the way and stop that from happening. We actually do have systems in place. In Greece, they just not don't work. That's a different conversation. That's why I'm telling you, let's not get into that. I'm gonna rant about the country again, and I don't want to, okay? It makes me look like I don't like this country, which in a lot of ways I don't, but I mostly like it. Despite the stress of the work, the amount of this week, I found myself taking breaks plenty. Wait. And coffee or tickle and oil, think it helps. Yeah, but I don't have a cat to tickle. Oh no, anger issues? Shut up. I'm good. From what I know, during World War II, medicine was basically a farm from the computers, so you can imagine what they did. Oh, I know. But you're only talking about like 2, 3 years, 4 years, like, let's say in total, let's say 20. I'll give you 20. Let's include like World War, maybe let's go 50 years. The advancements in medicine in the wars, in the big wars that we had, were great. At what cost, you will say, sure, but those were not the only advancements made. And the biggest advancements probably happened during peacetime. Just because it happened in war with horrible crimes doesn't mean that every single advancement happened there. Like, I was certain that you would bring up that example, but that doesn't mean anything. It was just circumstantial. And people were doing horrible shit, and they were trying to create weapons, and, you know, suddenly it became medicine. There is always to tough it out. Why suffer when you cannot suffer? Because it's always better to not have something chemical in your tummy and something that will burden your liver than have something that burdens your liver. But when I'm streaming, I cannot help that. I missed the fact. Disgusting. What fact? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, that one. No, I didn't. Did I miss anything, huh? No, I think I'm good. We never rage quit, we only rage. Yep, never quitting. Never back down. I love that movie. That was a great movie. I liked it when I was young. I never liked the actress. And years later, I was proven to be right. But the first Souls, Dark Souls 2, that's not the best one, no. I ever played. Oh, the first you ever played. Okay, nice. That's okay, that's okay. On mouse and keyboard as well. That's disgusting. I don't know how you do that. I have a controller too, but I'm used to playing with a keyboard. That is how? I don't understand. That I didn't mean to do that. How do you do that? That is insane to me. I have a controller too, but I'm using... I don't get it. I don't understand. How do you do that? I would never imagine myself playing this game with anything other than a controller. If anything, I don't know, maybe you need a trophy. Like, there needs to be a trophy for the people that finish these games on a mouse and keyboard, man. Like, maybe I did still one, I don't know. It's impossible to jab and parry in Dark Souls 2 with mouse and keyboard. Why would you want to do that? Just dodge. Easy. It doesn't really... It's not even hard, right? But you cannot wait. There's no jumping in Dark Souls 2. What do you mean? Oh, there is, like, the running jump. Yeah. I just took my third shower of today to cool down fast. Yeah, not much else you can do, right? Play Dark Souls 3 with mouse and keyboard? You're insane. You're all insane. I've always played mouse and keyboard in games, but Lies of P and Elden Ring helped me train to use controller. Thank you. Someone reasonable. Finally. Okay, 1 second. I do need to get the painkiller, okay? And actually get more coffee. I'll be right back. What's up? Is Monk Kira meditating? Yes, I was. Well, absolutely. Absolutely. Lies of P, I finished it with a keyboard. That is insane. I finished Lies of P with only dodging, and people were telling me that was insane. I don't think that was insane. Playing that game on a keyboard, and that is much tougher in terms of bosses than this game. You are a war hero. Songs will be sung by you from the keyboard gang eventually. So for you. Wow. Wow. The painkillers better be the feel-good kind. No, it's just a Depon. It's just a normal painkiller. Is Monkey Kira meditating? No, I'm not meditating. Bro, what happened to your face? You look better than with beard with a mustache. Shut up, dude. I know. You know what the thing about better and worse is? That if you were used to me like this, and I suddenly grew a beard, you know, I went away for like a week and then came back with a beard, you would say that you don't like this, but it's what you're used to. It's not what's actually better, if that makes any sense. I do agree that I look better with a trimmed beard, but I'm used to myself having a beard. When I was used to myself not having a beard, like for 9 months in the military, well, for 8, let's say. The last month, let's say that I was not really clean shaven the last month, but what was I saying? Oh god, this headache. Oh yeah, but it's what you're used to. Like when something that you're not used to changes, it gives you like a whiplash. It's not, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna grow back the beard. Hello, Spooky, welcome on in. You will see. Again, as I told you, if I ever get a job in Japan that requires me to shave my beard, you will actually have to get used to this face. Hello. How are you doing, Spooky? Welcome on in. Are you excited for Mortal Shell 2? Because I am. Hello. But yeah, that's what I was saying, Flux. So it's just that you're not used to it. It's fine. You'll get used to it, or maybe not. The thing is that if I actually get a job in Japan, at some point, I will be changing the times that I stream, because I will probably be streaming in the morning in Japan. Morning in Japan is afternoon here, so about 8 hours after this, or 7 hours after this, 6 hours after this, something like that. Which means that I will probably lose most of you. Sadly, because it's going to be a time that's not convenient for you. Most likely. Wait, how do I get the item to work? Huh? Huh? But we'll see what we can do then. If that happens, we'll see. When or if that time comes. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. This is going very well. This fucking guy is the guy that kills me all the time. Okay, you are alone. That was way too close. I need to find someone that's alone. Okay, this guy followed me. Good. Okay. You have to be on one side to avoid. Okay. Oh, god damn it, dude. I hate this boss. Okay, what did I miss? Sorry, like during the fight I cannot talk to you guys. You have a baby face, the more I look at it. Hit it. Like the more of a baby face, the more you look at it, it's fine. The hair is gonna grow back. The beard is gonna come back. For now, you will grow a beard whether you want to or not. Oh, absolutely. I want to. I want to. It will grow back, don't worry. And like in a week, I'll be Gucci. Maybe 5 days. I beat Elden Ring with whips, so I'm playing Elden Ring again. With what now? My uncle went for a haircut once. He took it all off, clean bald. Everybody said it sucks, but at least it'll grow back. It never did. Oh no. Oh no. Poor uncle. I think that by now people will be used to it though, and now they'll call it cool. I wish I had a beard. Maybe you'll grow one, and if you don't, just do what fits you, man. You don't have to have a beard. It's not like a beard is cool. Like, it's cool if you can have it and if you can rock it, but if you cannot, or if you cannot get it, or if you don't like it, you can rock something else, man. Make your own thing. We'll all just have to move to Japan. True. That would be convenient. That would be very convenient. Then it will be morning for everyone. It was the late 60s. He was a pioneer with that look in Greece. Who are we talking about? Oh, your uncle? Did he have a beard as well? Did he rock a beard? Like, did he do the, like, upside down head, as we call it, Anapolo Kefali? Seriously, this is the last boss? No, wait. This is the boss? 4 guys that spam spells? Yeah, it sucks. Wait, Spooky, you've never played Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne has some really bad bosses. That's the annoying thing about Bloodborne. It has an incredible combat system. Like it is so smooth. It is so chill. Amazing atmosphere. Really good level design. Like everything is incredible. And then you have mid to late game bosses of the base game plus this piece of shit that you actually have to deal with. That ruins the entire experience. No, well, it doesn't ruin the whole thing, but it's not great. It's not enjoyable to fight. This or the other fights that I mentioned are not enjoyable to fight at all. At all. Strength intelligence? You've done that, no? He rocked a mustache. Fully bald? The only hair in his face was a mustache? Respectable. He looked like a bad guy in KCD. That's no joke. That was the image that I had in mind. That is the first thing that I had in mind. Very respectable. I would say that's awesome. Even though he looked like a bad guy. Did he get your aunt before that? Or after that? No, I didn't have a PlayStation of any kind. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the Bloodborne is a phenomenal game with some really horrible bosses. Like, this is one of the really bad bosses. Rom is the other one. Mikolash is the other one. And then the nail on the coffin is... What's the other one? There is another one that's really bad. But anyway, there are like 4 bad bosses that are mandatory. There are some bad bosses that are optional. But the mandatory bad bosses in the game are 4. 3, You fight... Oh, and the one reborn. You fight one after the other in the base game, which is why it is so bad. But this is just one. So after I get through this, we're fighting an amazing boss. Okay. I'm an idiot. That's my fault. Will you answer my question? Wait, did I miss a question? What was your question? Okay, one thing. If I miss questions, because, you know, that can happen. Maybe sometimes people send messages at the same, like, a lot of messages. It's not that I saw your question and I don't want to answer it. It's that I didn't see your question. So feel free to copy paste it. Feel free to send it again. I got absolutely no problem with that. It's not spam. It's not a problem. Feel free to send it 2 or 3 times if needed, because sometimes I might be dumb and, well, maybe sometimes I've been focusing on the game and I don't see chat, so I will, you know, there's a chance that I will miss your message. So it's not spam, don't worry about it, feel free to send it again. But let me see. I wish I had a beard. Okay, there you go. I saw you played Expedition 33. What did you think? I love Expedition 33. I've played it 2 times. The first time that I played Expedition 33, it was off stream. It was right when I moved back from Japan, back to Greece from Japan, and I didn't have internet. So that's why I didn't stream my first playthrough. But I did a second playthrough when I bought it physically on the PlayStation. And it's a great game. It's a phenomenal game. It's in my top 20 games of all time, absolutely. I would say it's in my top 20. And Persona 5, Expedition 33, and Metaphor ReFantasio are probably my top 3 favorite turn-based games that have come out during this last decade. Like 2015 to 2025. Not last decade, I would say. These 10 years, I should say. There's a path to the fog door that doesn't require dropping. Really? What's that path? Well, I don't mind losing the HP if this is faster. If it's not shorter, I don't care. Like, I don't mind losing the HP. If there is a shorter path, that's fine. But if there's anything else, wait. I need to sneeze. Will I sneeze though? I don't want to sneeze mid-battle. Let's wait for a bit. I feel like a combo chat might be out of sync, but I could be wrong. The combo chat might be out of sync. Oh, it could be. I don't know. Like, the combo chat is like a separate thing from the chat that I'm seeing. So maybe some messages are being sent earlier or later. Like, I see them when you send them, but maybe you see them a little bit earlier or a little bit later. That could be a thing, but it's nothing that I can control, unfortunately. It's their servers. He lost the hair at 18. He needed my dad's help as a weak man whenever he went out. God damn it, man. God damn it. That was a melee sorcerer, that's different. Strength intelligence uses magic. Oh, strength intelligence is what I did then. Another mage, but a different kind. I see what you mean. Melee sorcerer. Okay, I see. So you're gonna play what I played. It's cool. It's a cool type of mage. It's so good, it even won an award. It won many awards, but I don't care about awards, to be honest with you. Awards by journalists nowadays means nothing. Like, winning an award means nothing. A world where... what was the game with Metaphor? What was Game of the Year? Astrobot. Yeah, a world where Astrobot wins Game of the Year over Metaphor ReFantasio does not exist. It's fake. So, Like, after that, I stopped paying attention. Yeah, like mainstream reviewers nowadays are so compromised, so ideologically captured, and so, like, I don't know, addicted to access. They need access, so they do favorable reviews. So, like, it doesn't even matter anymore. Like, I don't listen to reviews. Player reviews more so than mainstream media reviews. And mainstream media is what votes for Game of the Year. I don't care. Expedition 33 is an incredible game. It got a lot of nominations. It got a lot of awards. It is the single most awarded game, I think, ever. But that means nothing because it's basically everybody jumping on a bandwagon. Or maybe it means that there are more award shows than they were. Or, like, I don't know, other things as well. Like, I would say Elden Ring is a better game overall than Expedition 33. That doesn't mean... It's my opinion, but that doesn't mean that it's a better game. It's just my opinion. So a lot of people's opinion can be different. Why Expedition 33 won more awards? I think it's just jumping on a bandwagon. There was a much more... I don't know... jumping on a bandwagon culture in 2025 maybe than it was in 2024 or 3. I don't know. I don't know. Red Dead 2 didn't win Game of the Year. What was the game that won? Okay, let me go through the Game of the Year. Hello, Steffi. Welcome on in. There is also bad faith of those reviews talking about money to give a positive review. They're not taking money, they're taking access. A lot of the big publishers will not give them early access, behind the scenes and stuff like that, if they don't give them a favorable review. Big publishers like Sony, like Nintendo, like Square Enix, like Ubisoft, like Activision Blizzard, like those publishers. They do that a lot. Yeah, let me think. Certain characters from the recent Bleach episode, it's so big, chill. I haven't watched it yet. People fighting over their games of the year. Meanwhile, I'm so starting Elden Ring and my name is EG26. Yeah, because it's incredible. It's an incredible game. Yo. From Attack on Titan. What did you say? Did I miss half your... Yeah, I was very surprised. They got Eren Yeager's... Oh, VA you meant. WA. VA. Yeah. Yeah, why not? The guy's a great voice actor. Same here, Expedition 33 won Game of the Year in a landslide, but I would never put it above KCD2 personally. Again, that's a personal preference, but the fact that it won so many awards doesn't mean it's the best game of all time. It just means that the landscape of journalism is as it was, right? It also has to do with a lot of people that played the game, that were in the game. For example, Ben Starr and Jennifer English are two incredible voice actors that are very, very loved by the mainstream media. Both of them were playing in that game. Also, there was Charlie Cox in the game as well. That gave a lot of awards to the game just because of the fact that they were there. They did an amazing job. They were phenomenal in their roles. But just their names being in there incentivizes a lot of journalists to vote for the game just because they like them. Just because they agree with them in like some things that have nothing to do with the game, for example. So again, they're very, very ideologically captured, compromised because of access. I wouldn't pay attention to what the media are saying. But yes, Expedition 33 is phenomenal. Phenomenal game. Expedition 33 won because the jury is made up of meat riders. So, of course, they got the game by ex-Ubisoft devs. What? No. That's nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with the fact that they're ex-Ubisoft devs, because they're ex-Ubisoft devs. If anything, the journalists would be incentivized to not vote for that. That has nothing to do with it. That is completely false. Absolutely. In any conceivable, I don't know, like way, it is false. Expedition 33, in my opinion, was absolutely Game of the Year that year. What I'm saying, don't misunderstand me. What I'm saying is that it is the most awarded Game of the Year ever. That is the thing that means nothing. There are like a million award shows nowadays. That means nothing. How do you compare a game of the year in 2025 to a game of the year in 2020 when there were half the award shows? You can't. That's why it's the most awarded show. There are the most awards. And again, there are a lot of people that vote for ideologically because the people that they like are in the game. They vote with other standards. I'm not gonna get into that. But anyway, Expedition 33 was absolutely the best game during the year that it came out. God of War, I think, the first of the new ones. What year? Red Dead 2? Okay, that's a crime then. The first God of War was an okay game. It was nothing phenomenal. Like, again, the storytelling was cool. The story was nice. It was another cinematic. Maybe it came out in a time. Wait. Apologies. Maybe it came out during a time where people were not tired of that trope. The Sony game trope, but still. I cannot believe that in terms of, as a game, Red Dead 2 lost to God of War 2020. But it just goes to show how compromised those people are. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. No opinion. Haven't played that game. No opinion. Oh, well, I mean, it won as much as it did. Yeah, but again, that doesn't mean anything. It has nothing to do with the fact that they're ex-Ubisoft devs. Like, a random Ubisoft developer leaving doesn't mean that he will get the backing of the journalists. Quite the opposite, actually, because their publisher was Kepler Interactive. Kepler Interactive is not a big publisher. Not a huge one, at least. They have some good connections, apparently, because they got a lot of good people to play, you know, to work on the game. How are you doing, by the way, Manzoko? Welcome on in. Charlie Cox is the Daredevil. I know. I'm very well aware. I see bridge. What bridge? What bridge are we talking about? I mean, God of War was a game of the year. Wait. God of War was game of the year. Was not the biggest flop. There have been much worse winners. Yeah, for sure, for sure. God of War, I can see why it got game of the year. I don't agree. I don't like it as much, but that's my personal preference. People loved it. It was, I don't know, it deserved game of the year if it was not up against KCD2. Which it probably wouldn't because KCD2 came out later, now that I think about it anyway. What's with this Expedition 33 hate? What? Nobody hated on the game. I don't know where you heard that. As I've been saying, the only place I care about is Steam, because the players on Steam vote Silksong. You only care about the place that agrees with you. That's not how it works, sorry. Wait until you play KCD2, then you can judge firsthand. Yeah, I'm gonna play that game. Oh, dude, I cannot wait to play that game. I'm so looking forward to that day. I understand Game of the Year, but when there's so many rewards, should have gone to awards that should have gone to other games. I agree, yeah. Like, Best RPG should have absolutely gone to... It's KCD2, right? KCD2 was... came out the same year that Expedition 33 came out. I haven't played KCD2. KCD2 should have absolutely won Best RPG. Like, Expedition 33 is a good RPG. It's not a phenomenal RPG. It's not anything revolutionary. It has cool RPG mechanics. But it is not the best RPG by any way, shape, or form. And a lot of others. Like, I think that the actress of Silent Hill F, whose name I forget, should have won Voice Actress of the Year. 100%. For example, like another example. She did a phenomenal job. Like, every single voice actor in Expedition 33 was phenomenal. But she was even better. She was exceptional. She was amazing. She carried that whole game. But she was not well known in the Western media, and they were not friends with them, so she cannot win. I would have preferred Silksong to win the award rather than Expedition 33. Well, that's your preference, and that is Spooky's preference. I disagree. I haven't played Silksong yet, of course, but there's no way I would prefer Silksong over Expedition 33, having played the first Hollow Knight, and just knowing that Silksong is a better first Hollow Knight. But again, that's all personal preference. But I do agree that Silk Song should have won more awards than it did. But it is what it is. KCD2 won me over the moment it did the poop pool side quests. You guys have been talking about that for so long now. Like, fuck you, Min Expedition 33 won RPG of the year. KCD2 was right there. I agree with you. That's not the game's fault. That's just compromised journalists' fault. That's the whole point of this. Is not that Expedition 33 was not game of the year. The whole point of this discussion is journalists are compromised. So, like, it doesn't actually matter who gets game of the year. And to be honest with you, you shouldn't care anyway. Just play what you like playing. Don't listen to people that are not you. You should hang around people who don't agree with you just as often as you do with people that agree with you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Even more so, I would say. Even more. You should hang around people that don't agree with you. Well, not even more than people that agree with you, but that is more important than hanging around with people that agree with you, because you can actually broaden your horizons. Hey, what is up, Yogurt? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Fresh? I don't know about Fresh, but we'll see. I don't know about Fresh. Welcome on in. Jesus Christ, this man can't read. What? Why? And I can't spell. Like, the fuck? You mean Expedition 33 won RPG of the year? KCD2 was right there. That's what I said. What do you mean I can't read? Elaborate, please. The weirdest thing about Expedition 33 is that it got zero hate for having a cast full of white Western European looking people. Yeah, because all of them were left-leaning ideologically speaking. That's why. Because usually when you get backlash, it's because either they're white or either they're white. If they're white and right-leaning. So if you're left ideologically, the people on the left are not gonna bother like harassing you, right? Because you're on their side. And I find that in video games, that's where a lot of harassment comes from when it comes down to who wins Game of the Year and in such big competitions. Because they're trying to be like Hollywood, so they're even replicating that. I hate the fact that they're ideologically captured one way or the other, right or left, because I don't give a damn about American bullshit. And that's why I don't like the Game of the Year awards, or any awards for that matter, because they're trying to be like Hollywood, and I don't like Hollywood. I don't like the ideologically captured Hollywood. That is like the corpse of what it used to be, and I don't like the Game of the Year things. They polarize people for no reason. It's bullshit. It's all bullshit. I don't like any of that. Hail Yogurt, king of the mods. Hail Yogurt. It's a much earlier message, too lazy to explain. Okay, don't worry about it. Isn't the place supposed to be a place that was in France? This place? Like in... Wait, in Bloodborne? No. It's just a Victorian era inspired. It has like Victorian era aesthetics, but nothing to do with France. Like, London is also Victorian. If anything, this looks more like London, especially with the stabby stabs. Hello. Welcome on in. Okay, it's time. I caught up to chat. Let's kill the living... Well, let's kill myself. Maybe that's why this boss is so hard to beat. It's hard to beat yourself. You know, self-reflection is the hardest thing. That's what they say. Oh. Wait. There we go. Okay, where is the one that's alone? I need to find someone that's alone. Who's chilling on another side? Oh, this guy. No, that guy. That was really bad. No, why are you locking onto something that I'm not looking at? I don't get it. From Sotsu, I hope they fix their lock-on system because it's not great in Elden Ring either. Where is it coming from? It's coming from this way. Need to go there. I'm dead. Okay, yeah, nice game. Good game. Yeah, great boss. And Death Stranding 2 was awesome. Well, I see Death Stranding 2 as something more of like a cinematic game, like a movie game, but I haven't played it, so I'm not gonna have an opinion. It could be awesome, but I don't know. I don't see the first Death Stranding, which I haven't played, but from what I've seen, I don't really see it as a game. I'd see it more like a simulator. Kind of weird. But I haven't played it, so I will pose no opinion. Death Stranding 2 might have the best cutscenes, yeah, but that's not a game. That's a movie. And general presentation in a video game ever, but it's for Kojima game, so it might be acquired taste. It's not a game. A game that has the best cutscenes and the best, like, I don't know, realistic presentation or whatever, that, sure, it's good. But I wouldn't call that a good game. I would call that a good movie. A good cinematic experience. It's why the hell is that a game? And why are we rating games about, you know, for how good they are cinematically? We should really stop trying to be Hollywood. I hate that. I really hate it. It's like if Elden Ring took sick claim and buff to put them in a room and called it boss, which is absolutely sounds like something Elden Ring would do. Well, it is something that Elden Ring would do because it's something that it did because it's the same company and they did it back in 2015, 16, 17, 18, 2018 I think this game came out. It is something that FromSoft would do. It looks like something FromSoft would do because FromSoft did this. They did it! And I hate them for it. But not too much. Oh, I was right in the beginning, 2015. No, there's no way, right? Because Demon Souls was 11. Dark Souls 1 was 13? Maybe. I don't remember. Why did this not work? Give me my bolt paper. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you spamming the same attack? Not exactly the same thing. Of course, yeah. It's a fruit, but it's a different fruit. Gameplay of Death Stranding games is decent. It's just not just cutscenes, but there's a ton of filler looking stuff you do in the process, so it feels slow at times. I don't know. Haven't played it. Will not. That's my opinion on something that I haven't played. Welcome on in, Seraph. Hello, hello, hello. Bleep flop is relatable. True. Probably a slight nod to... Why is Bolt Paper not... Huh? Why is it at 9? I have like 20. beard. Okay. Kira sounds tired. I am tired of dying to this boss, but it's a problem that I had before and a problem that I will have every single time I play Bloodborne. This is probably going to be the last time I play Bloodborne. As much as I love the game, playing through it is always a pain in the ass. And I feel like the more I play it, the least I appreciate it. So I will stop doing that. This is the last one, I think. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I try a mage build that is going to make these fights like much easier. I don't know. But they are so shit that every time that I remember them, they get worse. Haha, no beard. Oh, hey, no beard, you said. Hey, yeah, no beard. I'm gonna get it back, don't worry. It's coming back. Plop. You have to manually refill it? Why? It makes no sense. God damn it. Only heals and bullets refill. Damn it. Damn it, FromSoft. Sleep. Plop. Are you sure this does more damage? It doesn't look like it. It only makes him angrier. He starts attacking way more. Come on, shirtless guy wearing the hat of Little Red Riding Hood, Grandma. We'll get it done. That's actually an accurate representation of what he is, yeah. I'm not only shirtless, he doesn't have pants either. This is his underwear. He's in the buff. Kind of not in the buff, but kind of. He's like 80% there. Yeah, they're super weak to bolt damage. It really doesn't feel like it. Oh, maybe they start attacking like insane because I'm doing a lot of damage to them? I don't know. I don't have the luxury of noticing the health bar when I have to pay attention to 1,000 goddamn enemies like shooting at me. You just suck? That's true. This boss sucks though as well, right? You'll give me that. This is a really bad boss, and I'm not talking about hard or like annoying. This is bad. This is just straight up bad. Have you seen people play Mortal Soul 2? I've played the demo. I don't need to watch anybody else because I don't want to watch anybody else play Mortal Soul 2 because I don't want spoilers. I will play the game. We're gonna play that game as soon as we finish this. There's an early access or something. I've played that. We did that. We did a day of that. It's on the VODs. You can go see it. It's not early access, it's a beta. A public beta. We did that like a month ago. Or something like that. Do that again. Yeah, I don't do a lot more damage, by the way. Maybe I do like 10% more. If you consider that to be incredible, that's not incredible. That's nothing great. But clean save is kind of good. Yeah, I'm almost having a panic attack here. I'm trying to not be mad and break something. I'm trying. Down. But yeah, I have seen that people get the chance to play it. I've seen that there are reviews out, but I haven't watched a single one. Because I want to go in spoiler free. But I've seen that people say that the problems that I would have with the game are not there. Full game is on disc. And the game doesn't have a lot of bugs, a lot of optimization problems and stuff like that. So we're playing it. I'm buying it physically and we're playing it. Oh, advanced access for people who want premium. Yeah, okay, I don't do that bullshit. That is a scam. And people should stop buying it, but people are retarded, so of course they're gonna buy into that. But anyway, no, I don't have that. Today's a chill, relaxed stream day. Yeah. Today's a chill stream, guys. Today's very chill. Don't worry. It's just chill. It's all chill. It's all good. What is a scam? Early access. Not early access, like early access to the game. Like paying for premium and playing the single player game 2 days early. What's the point? People pay more money to play the game 2 days earlier. It's a single player game. It gives you no competitive advantage. Why would you pay more? How stupid can you be? No stream is a chill stream unless we fist pigs. True. I don't know if we're gonna do that though. I don't need to do that. I have enough damage. It's a streamer thing? No, it's not a streamer thing because you can buy a premium if you're not a streamer. What do you mean? No? Is anything like is there any way of them stopping you from buying the premium if you're not a streamer? What do you mean? They would kill for 2 days early access. Everybody kills for early access, but the thing is that it's not a streamer thing. It's a premium edition that everybody's buying. No? Maybe they've added some chill ambience. It would help to make it more chill. No. This game? No. Music in Bloodborne would be really bad. They are going for an eerie, like a weird feeling. Like creepy, you're creeped out, you get jump scared, you wanna off yourself sometimes. You know, you do all that. You cannot do that with a chill background music track. Like, it's very intentional that they don't have background music, and I respect it. It's true. They should keep doing it when it makes sense. It makes sense if you're a streamer? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Why does it make sense? So you play the game earlier and everybody else gets to play the game later and is already spoiled on everything? Why does it make sense? It makes sense so you can get a better, like more people watching you while they're not able to play the game. So instead of playing the game themselves, they're gonna be watching you. That's a trap. That's a scam. It's not nice. I don't like it. Like, it would be great for me to do that, but I don't do it because fuck that. Weird. I don't like it. If there's a YouTuber that wants to make guides and something like that, maybe otherwise not worth it. But we're leveling the playing field. If nobody has access, if there's no early access, everybody would be starting making guides at the same time. And if there is early access, then everybody has the early access and everybody starts making the guides at the same time. So what's the advantage? Everybody's doing the same thing. Nobody has advantage. They're just paying $5, like, I don't know, 20, 30 bucks more, get early access for a single player game for no damn reason. If you really think about it, it doesn't really make sense. The playing field is there. People that want to make videos are going to get early access. All of them. If early access doesn't exist, all of them start at the same day. The company gets advantage because they get paid more. That's the only reason why they do it. And it's anti-consumer and I don't like it. So I'm not taking part in that bullshit. Like, if I wanted to buy the premium edition because it had something cool, for example, I wouldn't buy it if it came with an early access. Because I don't want to be within the number of people that they consider to be customers that buy it to play it early. I don't want to be part of that number. If that makes any sense. And I know it can be stupid. And maybe you don't agree. That's just... I'm stupid. They do the whole fucking field when they do that attack. It's so annoying. What? It makes sense. It makes sense because money. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's anti-consumer, and it only makes sense because the only one who's winning is the company, and the customer is getting nothing back. It's a scam that people are willingly buying into because they're retarded, and because they're retarded, then we cannot have nice things. Did I not buy a lot of bolt paper? Maybe I need to get more. Maybe I only bought 10. I'm pretty sure I bought 15. But maybe I'm insane. Maybe. I have seen streamers that got codes without buying anything. Yeah, that's to play the game earlier. That's not an early access thing. That's streamers, that's company giving the streamers the means to advertise the game so it builds up hype. That's a different thing. People, media, like reviewers, streamers, people to build up hype, people that are being sent codes to play the game earlier, to hype up the game, that's a strategy. But when you offer that as a premium bundle for the people to purchase, you're essentially giving people the idea of getting early access. But early access means nothing when you get no competitive advantage from that. You're giving people the chance to do nothing, to play the game 2 days earlier. But why is 2 days earlier? Why does that matter? The only reason why that would matter is that because you know other retards are gonna buy into that and they're gonna spoil things online. You want to do the same so you won't gonna get spoiled. So it's peer pressure, kind of. So it's still anti-consumer and bullshit. Like, there is no reason that should be a thing. I'm not talking about the early codes that media is getting or streamers are getting to hype up the game. That is part of the promotion of the game, okay? That is a separate conversation. We're talking about the premium edition, early access, that is accessible to the people that are buying into it because who the fuck knows why. What am I missing here? Why is this stated as a chill stream when you feel a bit angry? I'm angry because it's not a chill stream. I'm angry because this boss is shit and I have to put up with it. Kira shaving gaming him more of a debuff. You think? You think it's the shaving? Mayhaps. 2 days early access is not worth it for any regular gamer. Classic early access where games first act is at least early and for free. Get feedback on the game? Yes, please. That's completely different. That has no monetary incentive. Of course, that's nothing to do with it. Relax, it'll come back in 2-3 days. I'm not... The boss? If the boss comes back in 3 days, I legitimately do it. If it went in your storage, you need to get it. Oh, that's storage. How do I even do that? I don't know how to do that. Check your storage inventory. What's my storage inventory? How do I get there? But you know how much money corporations spend on a psychological manipulation and other stuff like that? Yeah, I'm telling you, it's anti-consumer. Like, that's all I've been saying. Yeah, it is shit. And seeing a small studio do that is really disappointing, but it is what it is. As long as there are people who are willing to pay $100 to get GTA 6 Deluxe Edition and 3 extra cars and extra guns, it will keep happening. Yeah, it will always be happening. Because the idiots that don't think more than, I don't know, 5 seconds ahead in their life, yeah, they will ruin everything. People, or that people they just don't care. Don't care about anything. Besides the workbench, it's a coffin or not a coffin. How do you call it? A chest? The workbench. So here. You know what? I need to buy more anyway, so... Why are they gone? What is going on in this game? Okay, wait. I need to buy. But I'm not real mad. I'm like... in-game mad. I'm not actually mad. What am I doing, man? Okay. I don't have to go to the storage now. What is that? What is the thing that I have on my... I don't know.
Farewell, good hunt.
Yeah, farewell. Farewell, Research Hall. Okay, we're gonna get it. Gonna get it. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. We're gonna beat those sons of bitches. Do you think that we can parry them? You can probably parry them, right? But I'm horrible at parrying, so why would I even try? That's a really good question. You got it to 50%. Why did I get to 50%? What do you mean? Oh, the boss? Yeah, that's the thing. It's so much easy. It is legitimately, it's so much easier than it looks. It is easy. I just suck at the game, and this boss, like, when a boss makes me mad, and I'm not having fun fighting it, it just makes it harder for me. Because instead of playing the game, I bitch about the game, right? And even though this is an incredible game, and I always have to preface this boss sucks balls. And it makes me mad that I have to put, that I'm putting up with it. Just to play the incredible bosses after that. But yeah. They are parryable, but you cannot parry. Yeah. True. That's very true. Let's see how much damage you can do if you parry them. Ah, it's not bad. Those who try to snipe you with spells. Oh yeah, well yeah, I'm always trying to do that. Like I've been saying that I've been trying to do that every single time. Like I know the strategy, I've beaten the game. I know how to beat this boss. Like when I beat this boss, I beat it with like 10 heals. Just randomly because one attempt I was just lucky. And everything went my way. Like a good pull and everything is good. Bro, hit a single parry and then starts randomly shooting. Shut up, I tried. Okay, I want to try beating Lady Maria with a parry too. So maybe this is a good time to start trying, okay? Because Lady Maria, last time I beat her with dodging. It is one of my favorite fights that FromSoft has ever made. So maybe this time I parry her. Although I think that it's gonna be piece easy if I parry her, so maybe I shouldn't. Maria's gonna be rough? No, not at all. Maria is very easy. I beat her in my first attempt. I beat Maria in like five times. She is incredible, but she's not rough. Like that boss, I'm telling you, like the better the fight is, the more fun I'm having with it, the easier it is for me. Besides a few exceptions, of course. But this boss, the fact that I'm having trouble with this boss, has nothing to do with what I will do with Lady Maria, because Lady Maria is an actual boss. This is a piece of shit. With that build, this was basically my build, but with a heavy weapon when I first finished the game. I was not naked. Okay, I had armor, but the armor that I had was just fashion. So, didn't really do anything. And I had a heavy weapon as well. So, yeah. I was only dodging, I was not parrying. At least the... Oh, what? Dude! I don't care. What's up, Necto? Who the fuck are you, little buddy? Here is your daddy. Welcome on in, man. Yeah. I'm his kid. Don't worry about the old man. He's dead now. Welcome on in, Bird. Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. I don't know why I called you Bird for a bit. Now, no idea where the bird is coming from. Like, my mind is turning into mush at this point. How are you doing, Necto? Yeah, Dad is gonna come back later. He's not here now. He's on a trip, on a business trip. He'll be back in about a week. You have to be really close to repost them. I know. I know. It's just that usually I would be closer, but these fuckers have the very annoying range because their wiggly hands have a long range, surprisingly long range. So I have to stay at arm's length, but arm's length for them because their arms are wide. Well, the arm range is wide anyway. Brain not braining right now. I have to beat this fucking boss. Okay, I'm lucky I was on the other side. Are you gonna do something? Come on. Come on. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about the backstab. No bullets! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Finally! Finally. I need more bullets, I need more bullets. Shut up. I'm good. Ever handle blood bullets? Yeah, I forgot the button that I have to press. And I didn't wanna try to remember it like in the middle of the fight. So we Gucci. That advice with the parry little did it. Yeah, parry, like if you parry them, they're much easier apparently. Well, that was good advice that I gave myself. GG. GG's, man. I will never fight this boss without parry ever again. Ever again. I will only parry it. Okay, bolt papers. Okay, let's find some more bolt papers. Lady Maria. Parrying Lady Maria is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'm gonna be successful. Parrying the Orphan of Kos, I have to imagine, is not a pleasant endeavor. Where is the chest you guys were talking about? Wasn't there supposed to be like a chest they can open? Oh, is it this? This is it. There you go. Does that mean that I have 6 extra? That's not true. Oh, this is to put things in the box. Wait. Is this the storage? This is the storage, okay. Okay, got it. That's your inventory? Yeah, it's fine. Like, why would you have that first? Well, parrying works great with this build because you have a lot of skills, dexterity, which boosts visceral riposte damage. Really? Oh. That's what I should have been doing since the beginning, then. Thank you for not telling me, assholes! Although, I would have probably not parry anyway. Here we go. Okay, let's fight Lady Maria. Let's fight our lady, our lovely lady. This is my 4th favorite FromSoft fight ever. Oh wait, 24,200 experience. What am I gonna do with that experience? Wait. I cannot level up. I can buy potions. We will need potions. We have her and the Orphan of Kos ahead of us. Time to parry Maria as well. I will try. I will try to parry her, and maybe I will try parrying the Orphan as well. We buy potions here, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because when I die from Lady Maria, which I will. Yeah, we're not getting a second chance for those 24,000 points. Now, let's go. Also, I am in a fortunate position where I don't really have to farm for bullets because I've never used bullets. Like, I didn't use bullets in the game. At all, almost, so. I can use them now. Buys all the blood vials, why not? Yeah, try parrying Orphan, at least phase 1. Yeah, phase 2, I don't believe he's really big. I would assume that when he's big, you cannot parry him. Is my assumption correct? Oh, man, I love this woman so much. She's such a nice fight. And also hot. You know, hard to resist. Is it my 3rd? Yeah, no, my 4th favorite fight. I would say 4th, yeah. PCR is 1. No, sorry, Malenia is 1. PCR is 2. Gale is 3. And she is 4. Hello. Can we be friends this time? Probably not. This is my third favorite. What are your top two? Oh, maybe you don't like PCR? Maybe you don't put PCR up there? Oh, Gale and Ishin. Oh, okay. Well, I'm talking about Souls-likes. I don't know. In terms of bosses, I guess. I wouldn't put Ishin ahead of her, though. I don't know. It's a very different game. I don't know.
Only an honest death will kill you now. Liberate you from your wild curiosity.
Anyway. Hello. Be nice, please. Be gentle. Holy shit, she attacks really fast. Oh, that was a bad idea. Dude! How do I parry that? Okay. Wife? She is wife, yeah. Wife's attacks are instantaneous almost. Yeah, parrying her is gonna be very easy. Barely an inconvenience. We all need... Holy, that's a big bug. Dude, I'm so happy I have the door. As fast as Foxy is, very fast, yeah. Bring back strong Kira. You're so young and unskilled. Maybe that's my... Maybe it's because of my age. I've never thought of that, but you might be right, Necto. Maybe it's the beard. Okay, I'm not healing ever again. Until I figure out her timing. Until I figure out how to parry her. Now I appreciate that old man. There you go. You didn't know... That's +2. You didn't know that... you know, the worth of the old man until you lost him, right? That's the thing. It's always the case, man. You never know what you have until you lose it. How is that not a parry? Rest in peace. He's not dead! Beard, I did +5 wisdom. I don't think so. I don't think so. Easy boss, right. Well, if you're dodging, it's easy. It's easier. But parrying? Look, if I'm not having fun parrying her, I'm just gonna dodge and I'm gonna have fun with it. I beat her in like my 5th attempt. In my first try. Like, it's not hard. But it's not easy to parry when you haven't parried anything other than the aliens in the entire game. That is the truth. That's a good opening. What? Oh, parry cooldown probably. Oh, phase 2. Oh god, how much I love it. It's fine. Oh, she has such huge range, dude. I'm getting better, though. Getting better. Hey, what is up, Sarah? Welcome on in. Parrying is probably the easiest way to fight her, if you can parry, of course. If you can parry. But dodging was great, man. Dodging this fight was lovely. Dodging through this fight. Thunder boost damage is kind of fat. It's pretty good. Yeah. Like, if you can parry, sort of follow, thank you. I forgot about that, okay? Sorry. Greece. I'm from Greece, Sarah. Dororo was 10 out of 10. Nice. You finished it? Nah, I wouldn't say it's 10 out of 10. Like, are we handing 10 out of 10s to every show? That's a little bit too much, I would say. But it's a good show. Dororo is like a really good, solid. If I have to rate it something, I would give it like an 8. 7.5, 8 out of 10. Really good show. Really, really good show. Your post damage on skill is nuts. Yeah, you just have to be good at parrying. And I can get better, probably. Fuck you, that timing was unfair. That's what you get. I just have to be patient and wait for the right openings. All the right openings. I'll get better. I'll get better. It is true, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer? Oh, it's a true Demon Slayer. Like, the guy is actually a Demon Slayer. Yeah. Like, without the flashy shonen type of fantasy element, right? I'm also watching 86. 86 season 1 was really good. I haven't watched season 2, though. It's turning out to be another Legend of Galactic Heroes-like aesthetic, but it has an awesome story, too. It does. It has have a... Season 1... It does have an awesome story, and I really liked it. But it didn't really grab me. To get me... Grab me as much to get me back to watch season 2. Okay, that should have been a parry. Okay, that parry cooldown, that's kind of bullshit, I would say. Ah! Full prep. Oh, bleed damage, bro. There's no parry cooldown. Okay, so you can clearly see that I'm hitting the right timing and sometimes it just doesn't work, right? Like, you guys can see the inconsistency, because if there's no parry cooldown, then there's just a lot of inconsistency here. Sad. But I guess that's the cost of doing a lot of damage, having inconsistencies. You're going American style on her? Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Well, the parry is associated with a gun. Like, what can I do? That's how it works. I should probably upgrade it. Maybe that will do something. That should also have been a parry. I think there are some moves which just gets hyper armor. No. It's the same moves that I've tried parrying multiple times. Guys, it's just not consistent. It's okay. It's not perfect. Okay? It was not perfect. It's fine. It's fine. It's a game after all. It's fine. I know because the way I did her, I used a spell that makes you roar like a beast. Yeah, but I'm trying to parry. I'm not using a spell. It's 15 arcade. I'm not gonna do that. Some moves this you can't be knocked. Nope. I've been consistently parrying some moves, and then there is inconsistency in those moves. Like I know. I'm not gonna. No, it's fine. Not perfect, guys. It's flawed. No game is perfect. That move you probably cannot parry. Understandably so. Like this move, I've parried about 20 times. And now it didn't work. Suddenly. Okay? There are inconsistencies. It's fine. It's not a perfect game. It's a great game though. Just because, you know, like it's a 50-50 sometimes. Maybe it's about the timing. Maybe you need to wait for her to get the arms down. You need to be a little bit later. It's okay. I'll figure it out. It's weird in comparison to other games since parry timing is different depending on your distance from her. It's also that. It's also the distance, but she's right there. Again, like all those things you're saying have nothing to do with what I just experienced. Did you see that? Now it worked. It was a little bit later. Maybe that's why. Maybe the parry window is shorter than I think. Look at that. Didn't work now. Same move, same exact move. But you have to be a little bit later. She didn't follow it up. Dang it. Why didn't that work? But yeah, it happens. Again, there are inconsistencies, or maybe it's like a very small window. Like the moment she does the wind up and then she does the attack. So maybe you have to parry her the moment, the second half when she does the attack, and sometimes I do it on the wind up and that doesn't work. Maybe that's a thing. But it's very difficult to time, not only because of that, but because of the weapon having a delay in the shooting, right? Oh, I've run out of bullets. Amazing. Can you just kill me? So what do I do now that I've run out of bullets? I guess I'll go back and buy some, but I don't think I will be able to buy a lot of them. What's the best way to farm bullets? Do you guys know? Where's the best place to farm bullets? By the way, I think I'm gonna just dodge her because the more I try to parry her, the least I like her. Because of things that are not maybe inconsistencies that in my brain register as inconsistencies. It's just annoying. Charge attacks are way trickier to parry. I mean, it's a 50-50. It probably depends on the timing. But the quick attacks she does, you don't have enough time to parry. So the best one is probably the charge attack to parry. But let's see. No, what am I doing? What I wanted to do was... Let's get more of these. No. Wait. Let's get more of these. And then... we'll use these. then we'll get some bullets from these guys. 65 is not enough, but it's... maybe we can kill her within the next 6 attempts or something. We'll see. Lecture building, first floor. The slimy boys. Lecture building? What is that? Oh, probably not in the DLC. You're talking about... base game, probably? Just kill some pigs? Pigs? Nah. Oh, to get a lot of... I see. Like, to get a lot of XP? That's probably also a good idea. So what's better, killing the pigs or doing that? Like, it barely feels like I'm fighting her when I'm doing this. It's like a turn-based game when I try to parry. Which is not a bad thing, it's just not what the game is. Is the only way to hit the parry? Yeah, because my brain doesn't work like otherwise. That's a me problem, I realize that. But I do want to see what's the cool thing about parrying. In this game, it does feel very satisfying, that is true, but... Cool. Yeah, I'm not really enjoying this. Because I'm kind of waiting for the parry. I'm attacking, and then if I'm attacking and stuck in an animation, I'm gonna miss a parry, and that... I don't like that. So I'm gonna end up waiting for the parry, and then I'm not attacking, I'm just waiting for the parry, so... I'm gonna dodge. Fuck parrying. I don't care. I'm a dodger. I pressed dodge, didn't register. Could you only wait... Wait, I'll read that. Because you only wait to hit the parry. What's your childhood movie or your first movie that you remember till now that you love even to this day? For me, it's Jurassic Park. I saw it again and it feels refreshing. I do not remember what the first movie was. Like, my first movie was probably when I was an embryo. Like, how do you remember? Like, the oldest movie that I can remember myself watching is probably Harry Potter. In movies, in the cinema, was Harry Potter 2. And I love it to this day. I think it's a great movie. It's my favorite Harry Potter movie, not my favorite movie, but I do like it still to this day. Most memorable movie for me was Alien movies. The Alien movies. That's insane. I would be too afraid to watch those movies when I was a kid. But yeah, if we're talking about, yeah, very, very, very young, I would say Harry Potter 2. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. I have the book. Yeah, and it was really cool. That was the main point, but it was really cool. Okay, the way that I play the game, I think my only chance is to parry her. Because I don't do any damage otherwise. I get the feeling that I'm kind of locked myself into one specific thing that I need to do. Because I don't do any damage. I'm dodging and I'm not doing damage. So I think the game kind of makes me parry at this point. That's the only way to beat her, because I'm doing literal zero damage when I'm just doing a light attacks. I'm doing literal zero. Mine is Mask of Zorro. Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, I remember I watched it when I was a kid. But like, I cannot put it chronologically. It's quite difficult to put them chronologically because it was, such a long time ago. One more parry is all I need. It will work eventually. Your dad is the goat? I don't know if he's the goat by doing that. Casablanca, what's the TV episode with my dad? And then it was about when I was about 7. Pretty mature subject for a 7-year-old? Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Then Mike would go to school and tell his friends what he saw and the convo continues. Yeah, that would be very interesting. Those conversations. Here's almost doing it. Almost. But not really. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. As a kid, most memorable thing for me was Sigourney. What is that? Is it from Casablanca? I don't remember that shit, man. What was that? It's Sigourney. I don't know. But yeah, those conversations would be fire. Come on, lady. I deserve that. Oh, the heroine of the Alien movies? I don't even remember if I've watched the Alien movies, to be honest with you. Like, I know Alien. It's a big, big pop culture reference, and I know, like, the xenomorphs and all that. Like, I've seen them. Do not remember the actors in it, because I don't think I've watched the movies. I remember telling Dad how beautiful she looked, and my dad just nodded. Little did he know she was awakening by in their back. It's fine. You can like what you like. What can you do? You like what you like. There we go. Deserved. Deserved. Much deserved. Much deserved. If I told my dad how good Sigourney looks, he'd probably take me out to buy a beer. Hates me damned. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. At the age of 7, I don't think that you would say that. It's not even pre-teenagehood. Also, I don't remember telling my parents that I thought like a woman on the screen is hot. Probably too embarrassed. I was a shy kid. Okay, just kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. It's your turn. It will be my turn after I die, okay? In this turn-based game we're playing. It's pretty cool though. But it is legitimately the only way to play right now. I need to get better at pairing. I need to. And when we run out of bullets, we're gonna go and fist some pigs. When did you guys have your first beer? Or like first any alcohol? But I'm saying beer because that's usually everybody's first alcohol, because it's like barely alcohol in there. Plus minus 13. I think it was the same for me. Plus minus 12, plus minus 13. I hated it. Like, I was begging my mom and dad to let me try. And I got the beer. I think I remember my first beer was Stella Artois. And I got it. And I drank a little bit. And they knew that I was going to hate it. That's why they left me. So I drank it. And I was like, this tastes so good. And inside I was dying, and I gave them. But I'm good. Okay, there you go. I liked it, but I don't want to drink it anymore. I hated it. Little did I know. 10 years later, I would be a beer connoisseur. Dad, let me taste some wait. Dad, let me taste some god-awful wine when I was 10 with the sole purpose that I'd hate alcohol for life. Didn't work. It didn't work, but it probably worked for you back then. You probably didn't like it when you tried it because, you know, we like sweet things when we're kids. Whiskey was late for me at the age of 16 with my cousins, late out drinking. I said the first time you tasted alcohol, not the first time you got pissed drunk. First time I got pissed drunk was 17. 12 was like the first time that I tasted it. I'm not talking about the first time that I actually had alcohol. That's different. Something stuck in my throat. Ah! I hate it. I hate it. Oh. Oh, we ran out of bullets. Okay, let's try one more time, and then we're gonna go fist some pigs. Deserved. Let's go fist some pigs. I remember vividly. Wait. I remember it very vividly. It was Fernet stock citrus. What is that? I got wasted when home puked in the shower and never puked after and never ever puked after. Yeah, but maybe you got the lesson. You shouldn't fuck around, right? I remember my first taste of coffee as a kid. I really wanted to try it because mom had it daily. I tried it, never asked for the taste again. And you didn't have good coffee, probably. Or when you, well, it's an acquired taste. Coffee is an acquired taste. Same with alcohol. Both are acquired tastes. First time you have it, it will taste like shit. It will burn your tongue, you know, etc., etc., etc. But the more you have it, the more you can appreciate it. It is true. It was 16, I was very strict, disciplined boy. Yeah, but you went from never even tasted alcohol to getting pissed out drunk. That's a big transition. That's a big jump. First time I tasted alcohol. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I probably went to some random family celebration when I was 6 years old or so. That's a little bit too early. I was never managed to be much into beer until recently. I'm a very odd German. Yeah, you guys are really well known for your beer, aren't you? Although I think that the best beers are not German. The best deep beers that I've had are Dutch. Sorry if that offends you. But the first beers that I've had were from the Netherlands. Like, my favorite beer is Weihenstephaner Vitus. This is, I'm pretty sure, from the Netherlands, if I'm not mistaken. I think it is. Okay, so I need to get some water. Be right back. We're gonna fist some pigs. Well, we're gonna fight Maria one more time, and then we're gonna fist some pigs. I like myself a Desperado every now and then. Desperado. It's not a beer. Not really. Desperado is the fake beer that is kind of like beer with tequila or something. Is that the one? Or is that another one? A German that doesn't drink beer is not German. Yeah, like next thing you're gonna say you don't like Frankfurt sausages. She's like, I don't like Frankfurt sausages. Tequila is it's tequila based. Yeah, that's fake though, right? That's a fake beer. My first alcohol was at 25. I think it was very light vodka mix. It canned stuff with a mix of juice flavoring, it was okay, but I didn't like the sour aftertaste. Yeah, the sour aftertaste is alcohol. That's the alcohol part. But again, it is always... Alcohol is an acquired taste. Anyway. The only Desperado I know is the hit single by the Eagles. I don't know. Well, no, I do know that. I don't remember the name of the single. But I know of that fake beer. It's fake beer. I deserve to die here. I absolutely deserve to die here. The older peeps pour alcohol into you from a very young age. It's customary here for literally everyone to have a shot when everyone wishes good luck to one who was... Oh, actually... No. That was when I was like 13, 14, 15 years old. I had some... Because in Crete, there are places in Greece where they do that. In Crete, when somebody offers you alcohol, you do not say no. So I remember I was in Crete with my family and family friends. And we were at the kids' table. We were like 3 kids. With the kids' table and the adults' table on a tavern. And... like, everybody got, like, you get raki, or tsikoudia in Crete. Never called it raki in Crete. It's absolutely not the same. So, we got tsikoudia in Crete, and the adults got tsikoudia. And we were 15. We were not, well, I was 15, the other guy was 15, and my brother was 12. So, they were not allowed to give us alcohol, but they did. They just gave us, it was like a little bit of raki with, what was it? Some kind of fruit juice mixed with fruit juice. So we did drink it, and it was very tasty. But we were like 15 or 12. Like, I was 15, my brother was 12. There are places in Greece when you cannot say no to alcohol, even if you're a child. Okay, now we're gonna go and farm some pig ass. I remember when it was in some celebration when I was 9 or 10, and the older people were like, drink this, it will sting a little bit. So bad. I was open to trying many things out in my 20s, but when I turned 30, I hit my Eagles progresses, I had to stop. Well, yeah, you do what's best for you, always. And again, drinking regularly is... like, even if you're completely healthy, that's not good for you. You're not gonna be after drinking regularly. The one thing I didn't try was smoking or hard drugs. You're better off. Better off not trying any of the two, to be honest with you. You're much better off. Well, I never had hard drugs, I guess. But still, I know you're better off. He's like a baby without the beard. W, shut up, I'm not a... I don't look like a baby. Welcome on in, DJ. Where's the pig place? Oh, in the middle. Here. Is weed hard drugs? No. Weed is very soft. Hard drugs, when we're talking about hard, we're talking about things that are created in a laboratory. Like meth. Like cocaine, like pills, other pills like LSD, you know, stuff like that. I think opium doesn't count as hard drugs either. My meds have to take daily now. It's really hard to do drugs. Don't do drugs anyway. Oh, you do drugs with legal medical. Yeah, again, that's not the same. Not the same. I've never had hard drugs either. Yeah, you don't have to. Not good for you. Trust. Well, I don't know from experience, but I don't need to know from experience. I know they're not good. Now we're doing more visceral damage. We're almost killing these pigs. Yay! Wait, I have the XP. I'm fighting Maria with the XP, the experience things, buffs, whatever they're called. I don't remember. There we go. And we're gonna farm some potions as well. It's not that bad. Doing drugs to survive is a different thing. Yeah, like medical drugs. You know, if your doctor approves, you do what the doctor says. That's not the same. So we're gonna monitor your heart for a few days. This we're taking this. Why? It's a side effect. Slow down your heart rate. Gotta be safe. Well, again, it is what it is. Doctor knows best. What is all hard drugs, but it's a gateway to them? No, really. It's not. Weed is absolutely not a gateway to drugs. There's a very, 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 very clear line between weed and drugs. If anything, alcohol is a easier gateway to hard drugs. Because alcohol can actually organically addict you to alcohol. And the hard drug addictions are much more organic than anything like weed or anything like that. Weed is much more the vibe that you miss. Way more than, you know, your organism misses something. Like THC is THC, I believe it is. It's not that addicting. It's not actually almost addicting at all. When consumed as weed. But alcohol can be much more addicting than weed. And push you to do hard drugs much more than weed because of that. You got experience equipped? Yeah. Runes? Yeah, that's what they're called. God damn it. I'm stupid. It's fine. I'll fix the runes, okay? It's not like it's gonna do much anyway. Okay, we're gonna do this pig run about 3 more times, okay? And then we're gonna go back to Lady Maria. Old Stinky's snoring in her sleep. What a good sleep she's having. Oh, that's nice. I would love to have a nice sleep now. Well, not right now, actually. I'm not sleepy, but... when I think of a cat snoring in peace, I don't know. It makes me want to snore. Which I don't do, but... I even argue smoking is more harmful. Well, it depends on how people do it. Like, if you're doing weed as people do it with tobacco and stuff like that, it's probably worse than smoking. But if you do it without that, then I guess it's less harmful. More harmful for your brain, less harmful for your lungs. It depends on what you wanna fuck up. Like, long term, weed can be really bad for your brain. But very long term. Any form of dependency is a gateway to more severe form of dependency. That's true, but it depends on what the dependency is. What is its root, right? What are you dependent on? Are you dependent on the substance, or are you dependent on the feeling that it gives you? Because hard drug dependencies make you dependent on the drug itself, and your organism, your body needs it. You know, you get headaches when you don't have it, stuff like that. Like, you don't have that when you don't do weed, and when you're quote-unquote addicted to weed. Because you're only addicted to the idea of the high that it gives you, but your body is not actually addicted to that. As opposed to smoking or alcohol, which are basically made to be addicting. They have addicting substances that your body can very easily get addicted to, and then it will be very hard for it to live without it. That's why people that are addicted to, you don't hear a lot about people addicted to weed, but you hear a lot about people being addicted to, well, smoking, not being able to cut off smoking, to quit smoking, and to quit alcohol. They're alcoholics, because it's much more, it's made for that. It's much more your organism, your body's need. Most people are dependent on the serotonin or feeling good. It doesn't matter how you get it. It's if by not natural means, there's a greater chance that you will seek out the avenues to get the feeling. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, that is something that you can control, and you can get it from something else. You cannot get alcohol addiction for anything else other than alcohol, and you cannot get nicotine addiction. Well, you used to not be able to. Now you can from anything other than smoking. Well, now you can get it from Zyn packets and stuff like that, but that's the thing. There are alternative ways of getting serotonin. There are no alternative ways and healthier ways of getting alcohol or getting nicotine. And both of those are very harmful. The other one isn't. I've done weed once, a friend offered it, and once I did feel awesome for an extended period of time. It hit extra hard, and I never did it again. It can do multiple things. It depends on your psychology. It depends on the thing itself. How good it is, like the quality. It is highly dependent on a lot of things. That's why you should only do it in countries where it's legal. Always. Like, because they know. They know better. I don't think the meds that I take are addiction levels. Well, usually, doctors are very careful about that. You can even get addicted to like painkillers. That is also an addiction that a lot of people have. Everything can be very addicting. Food can also be addicting, even though it's not made to be addicting. Well, America aside. In America, it is made to be addicting. But America aside, food cannot be addicting. Not all weed is the same, and not all people react the same. Yeah, but weed, generally, that we're talking about the rule here, not the exceptions. Weed does not have substances that are gonna make your body crave for that. That's all I'm saying. Generally. Yes, there are exceptions, but we're talking about the rule here, not the exceptions. There is probably weed that you can have that has meth in there broken. Like, sure. I'm not talking about that, of course. Then I'm feeling much worse than you started. I don't know, like, I agree with that. I'm dead. I don't disagree with that. Like, depending on anything is not good. I'm not arguing for weed. What I'm saying is that it's different, and we should be able to tell one another, and we should be well informed in those things, because like at some point we're gonna have to face it one way or the other. We need to know why we shouldn't do something, because you have a choice, but the choice needs to be an informed one. Like, if we just say everything is bad, like all things are bad, then you will hear somebody doing it and you'll be like, oh, you're poisoning yourself. You're like, you're gonna destroy yourself, which is not the case. Are you gonna have a good faith conversation about something with someone when you don't know what you're talking about? Like, yes, is it better to not do it? Absolutely. No substance is better. No substance is good. But, like, we gotta know what we're talking about. That's all I'm saying. Like, alcohol is worse for the reasons that I mentioned. Smoking is worse for the reasons that I mentioned. American food is worse for the reasons that I mentioned. American specifically. And again, that's the rule, not the exception. God damn it. Oh, careful. Dude, what is this pig doing? Can you stop? I'm dead. Oh dang, I just remember how there was a huge weed laced with something else sold here in the black market, and that people had growing addicted to it. It was painful. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can have stuff like weed with like sprinkles of meth, or weed with other stuff. But that's not the weed part that makes it organically addicting. It's the other thing. Having kids changed my viewpoint on the subject. If I wouldn't have like my kids to do it, then I can't call it safe. I never said it's safe. We're not making an argument here on what is safe. We're making an argument, like, this is an argument of what's the worst. I never called it safe, man. That was your own conversation. I never said that. What I'm telling you guys is don't do any of it. But we have to know what we're talking about. If you want to make an argument, if you want to talk to someone about it, if you want to, like, at some point, maybe your kid will come to you and will tell you, you know what? I have access to the internet now. I know why these things are bad. It's this, 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 and this. And why should I not do this, 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 and this if this is worse and this is better? And you've always told me that this is shit, and now I realize that it's not as bad as you are making it out to be. You probably have a bias. I don't deal with it. Like, I'm mad or something. Like, you still need to know how to counter that. And by telling them that it's the things that are not equivalent are equivalent, where they're gonna feel like you're lying to them. They're gonna feel like that's not a good faith conversation. And that's the worst thing you want to do. Making them think that you're having a bad faith conversation with them. Hey, what is up, Ramra? Welcome on in. Like, that's how I see it. But no, it's definitely not good. But you just need to know why it's not good and not equate things that are not the same. Because then they will figure out that it's not the same and they will be mad. And that will push them to do it much more easily than if they were not. Than if they didn't know that. Just out of... what do you call it? Just out of spite. Oh, come on! Oh, I'm never gonna... I hate... It's not safe paired with a group of mischievous friends, and it's a disaster. Oh, absolutely. And if you combine it with alcohol as well, it sucks, man. It can be very, very... And again, long term, I've seen people's, like, minds get destroyed by that shit. Like, I've had a friend... Well, we were friends in middle school. And he kept doing weed all throughout high school. Not high school. No, I think high school. From high school all the way to his 30s. You say hi to him now, and he responds you 5 seconds later. Like, it can ruin... Long term, it can fuck you up. But the thing is, you need to know what it is that it does wrong and why, even though it's not equivalently bad to the other things, it is also bad, to be able to provide a good argument for people not to do it. Like, I'm telling you guys that weed is really bad, and it can be extremely bad for you long term, but I'm not gonna tell you that the first time you do weed, you're gonna be like a meth addict. That's not a thing. It's not made to be addicting. Again, generally, of course, it can be, but that's modified. But it is really bad, and long term it can cause a lot of problems. It's just not the same problems. Again, the other guy is a zombie now. Like, you legitimately cannot hold the conversation with him. You say hi, and 5 seconds later he's like, it is very concerning. But again, that's not to say that everybody in the Netherlands are like that. People in the Netherlands do weed like we smoke, and it's much more healthy for them. That is because the things that they're doing are actually controlled. They make sure that it doesn't have any other bullshit in there and doesn't fuck you up. It's all about the culture. It's all about making sure that it's controlled. It's all about how you're doing it. It's not a quote-unquote bad thing 100%. Painkillers are bad if, you know, you take them too much as well. But yeah, in Greece, where the thing is illegal, you should never smoke it. If you go to the Netherlands, do your thing. Have fun. My kids are spitting me by burning through my bank account to buy shoes. They don't need weed for that. True. You're probably not gonna have money for any weed anyway. Like if they ask you, Dad, can we have money for weed? No. Or you can tell them shoes or weed. And you know, then they're gonna just they're gonna go for weed. But yeah, in countries where it's illegal, never do it. Never do it illegally. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was buying, what do you call it? I was buying these things. There we go. Okay, time for Lady Maria. It's time. Oh, I should change my runes. I should absolutely change my runes. Well, I think kids are very much shopping addicts already. I lost that battle ages ago. It's okay, Mike. It's okay. Raises stamina. Visceral attacks. Quicksilver's blood max, maybe. Physical damage reduction could be good. Yeah, why not? And that still sucks, but it is what it is. Like, what will we do? Okay. Lady Maria. Not you. I'm coming. There's some traditional foods and drinks here that are fermented to high health, and it technically counts as alcoholic. Is it tasty? I've never had something that's so fermented that counts as alcoholic. That's quite insane. Labus is now trendy. Trendy. Well, Labubus, is that what it's called? I've never had that. Oh no, if I see a Labubu, I'm putting my foot down. There's a limit. Wait, Labubu. Oh, you're talking about those stupid, ugly things that they sell? They're basically the equivalent of Furbies. Not Furbies. What were the things? Like those little things that we had back in the day with the weird hair. Yeah, that was kind of an addiction, yeah. I remember everybody was buying that bullshit. I never understood why. I think that became a trend when I was in Japan, and I completely missed that trend. Not that I was gonna buy those things. I completely missed it in the sense that I didn't see any people with that over there. I was in a small town as well, so not a lot of people did engage in that thing. Ugly expensive dolls, basically. Yeah. I've seen them. I actually saw them when I came back to Greece for like a couple of days, not a couple of weeks for vacation. And that was like a friend of mine was like, "Oh, look, that's a Labubu." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, a Labubu." Like, you don't know what that is? Like, it's very trendy. It's like very cool now. I'm like, why is that thing cool? That's very ugly. Worst thing ever. Traditional food drinks are tasty. To me, I cannot. Taste buds are different. Also, again, some things are an acquired taste. Ever since I was a kid to this day, it tastes awful. I'm not a big fan of fermented stuff either. Like, natto in Japan is fermented beans. Ugh. It smells so bad, but it's so healthy. I haven't even tasted it. I've only smelled it. Ugh. It sucks. Next time I go to Japan, though, I will try natto. I will. I don't care about the smells, though. I bought the Dark Souls trilogy based on your advice. Nice, man. Started Dark Souls 1. It's so fun and goofy at the same time. It is. Thanks for the advice, but I'm playing it like I was playing Sekiro. How? How are you doing that? But I'm really glad you're having fun with it. If you're having fun, that's all that matters, man. I would say Dark Souls 3 can probably be played like that. Like Sekiro, way more than Dark Souls 1 can. Dark Souls 1 is like a maze. And it's figuring out shortcuts and figuring out where you are and where you want to go and stuff like that. More than it is like a fight simulator. The fights are actually not that great in Dark Souls 1 or in Dark Souls 2. But that's incredible in Dark Souls 3. But no matter how you play it, man, the important thing is that you're having fun with it. Enjoy. Enjoy. Fermented drinks gave me headache with no exceptions. Have I ever had... Wait. Beer is a fermented drink, no? Technically. Labubus are still pretty popular here. Really? Thieves snatch them up? Oh, okay, that's great. Maybe people will stop buying them because thieves snatch them up. That's great. That's only a winning. That's only a win. I'm only parrying the enemies, so basically not dodging 90% of the time. Really? Wow. I've never tried parrying in Dark Souls 1. I didn't even know you could parry that. Cool. There we go. I suck. It's okay. Everybody knew that. Everybody knew that I suck. Isn't every alcohol something fermented? Not everything. I guess somewhat, because alcohol by definition, I think, is kind of fermented, right? There's kombucha, which is a fermented drink and doesn't require an ID to buy, but it's gonna 100% taste like beer. Kombucha. What is that thing? Never heard of that. Kombucha. Where is that? Kombucha. Oh, it's like tea, it says here. That is fermented, yeah. Yeah, and through fermentation gets the alcohol. Kind of like beer. In China. Okay. So, how strong is it? Strength. Alcoholic, I guess. It's less than 1%. Come on. That doesn't have alcohol. That's not alcoholic. Hey, what is up, Tom? Welcome on in. Καλημέρα, φίλε. Καλημέρα. Έδωσε demo. Περίμενε. Έδωσε demo και το Phantom Blade Zero. Όχι ακόμα. Έδωσε. Δεν νομίζω. Έχει. Is there a demo of Phantom Blade Zero? I don't think so. Isn't it still too early? It comes out in like a month or so, no? It comes out like in late September, I think. How your skeletons have something on their head? Oh, you can do that. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'll show you next time. Oh, no, I can show you. Like, if you go back to the Hunter's Dream and you look around, there are some skeletons that allow you to change their head, the helmets. They can wear a bow. They can wear these, and there are other things that you can find, like, in the game if you look hard enough. And you can just change them. It's cosmetic, but it's cute. Your skeletons can actually get skins in this game. It's just really cute. No demo, unfortunately. Yeah, not yet. That's fine. I didn't say it was alcohol. I said it tasted like beer and it didn't require an ID. Yeah, and it does have alcohol in it, but it is like very, very little. Very little. There is also alcoholic-free beer. You can do that without an ID. Well, in Greece, arguably, you can do a lot of things without an ID, but okay. Late October? October? Really? That close to GTA 6? Big balls. Koala's favorite leaf food gets them high as fuck too? Really? I think koalas eat bamboo sticks, no? They really love the bamboo sticks. I never knew that, lol. Wait, what are we talking about? What did you never know? Oh, about the Skelly boys? Yeah, they're very cute. If it starts not well for me, I'm tilted. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna let it kill me. What are the things that they love eating? Cocaine koala movie? Is it like the thing that they break down to make cocaine? No, right? Well, actually, we've already finished this game like 4 times. Only 1, actually. This is the 2nd time I played this game. Elden Ring I've finished 3. Dark Souls 3 I've done 2. Dark Souls 1 I've done 2. I'm dead. Dark Souls 2 I've done 2, I think. Lies of P I've only done 1. Once. Eucalyptus, really? It gives them a drug effect. Eucalyptus trees. Interesting. Why? I love the smell of eucalyptus oils. Yeah, they're really nice, and the trees are really cool trees. Really big. Really chill. I like them. We got a lot of them here. If put in a humidifier, it gives nice calming aromatic effect. Yeah, it's nice. Koalas are from Australia, aren't they? They ain't no bamboo in Australia, isn't there? There is, no? Oh, wait, you said koalas. Yeah, I'm mistaking them for pandas. Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking of pandas. You said koalas. Yeah, I'm stupid, don't. Koalas eat eucalyptus, pandas eat bamboo. Yeah. My bad, sorry. You said koalas, for some reason I thought of pandas. I'm about to prepare some nice hot chocolate during this heat. Are you insane? Why would you do that? Unless it's actually cold over there. Is the heat wave past? If so, then that's great. But otherwise, you're insane. You're thinking of high pandas. Why is high pandas and high koalas that different? What makes it that different? They look pretty similar. Nope. I'm not joking. I'm not gonna choke. Okay. Yeah, dodging her is a much better fight. Parrying her, not that interesting. Yeah! This stupid emote, man. I hate it. This is so lovely when you dodge her. It's much more a fight. This is barely a fight. Almost choked. There is a reason why up there it used to say chokes, not deaths. There's a reason why that was the case. Should I go back? 39,000? That's barely... Nah. Only one heal spent? Why would I need to spend more? I had like infinity armor. Almost fumbled? Almost. But I didn't. Like I legitimately got very anxious in the end. Okay, let's do...
Gammon awaits you.
I don't care what German does.
Gammon await. Go.
So we have 2 bosses to fight.
Let the
Okay,
echoes
today's
become your
18.
strength.
Tomorrow is gonna be 19.
Let
So
the
tomorrow is gonna
sun
be the day
glow.
we beat the orphan and German? I don't know about that.
Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah, farewell,
May you.
my lady. Farewell. What do you guys think I should do with the points? Get more bullets? Maybe. What is up? Hello, Mr. Maniac. Welcome on in. Well, what is up is that I just parried Lady Maria. I actually beat a boss with parries. This is the first time. On my second playthrough of the game, I finally beat a boss with parrying. And I'm quite happy about that. How are you doing, man? What is up with you? I mean, you played it pretty good, but yeah, almost choked in the end. Thank you. I'm not used to compliments. Why are you guys only complimenting me when I'm parrying? When I'm playing a dirty, filthy dexterity like build? I don't know why I'm stuck. My brain is lagging. Maybe because I'm trying to parry. It's too much for me. We're saving the heals for the real hard bosses, then the proper RPG gamer, they never use them anyway. Oh, Mike. Oh, there is a hard boss. Oh. We're gonna use the heals, don't worry. Oh, don't... Dude, stop doing the pose. We are using them, don't worry. The next boss is the hardest boss in the game, and arguably top 3 hardest bosses FromSoft has ever made. I would say the next boss is... definitely top 5 hardest. Possibly even top 3. First one being PCR. Second being Millennia. Third being this one, maybe. No, third is Ishin. Fourth is this one. I don't know. Depends. Depends. He's so happy. I am very happy. We love parrying here. Why? You filthy dexterity players. You gremlins. You filthy dex gremlins. Filthy. Filthy, filthy. I don't know what that is. Hashtag Team Parry. Disgusting. But I will do it. I will do it. I still don't know why this guy is here. I'm pretty sure that you kill him and then he comes back. Right? Keep doing your thing, man. How about a heal less run? That's not... Oh, wait. You can probably do that. To not heal because you can parry, right? Yeah, you can definitely do that, actually. Back to NPC killing. I didn't kill him. He's alive and well. I will try to ignore all of these guys, though, because they're annoying. I remember this place. Like, until I make it to the boss, everything is annoying. It's all annoying. It's hard. This is a tough area. If you actually bother with all the enemies. But if you're lucky, you might survive. If you make the right... If you accidentally make the right turns. and you don't get lost, which I think I might have done here. I'm not really sure. Those are dogs, by the way. Oh, whoa, whoa, what happened? Did I accidentally emote? Maybe. Wait, I think there's a bonfire somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. I made it. I made it, and there's a shortcut here as well. Wait, what is that? What is this thing? Dude, relax. Oh, okay, you're not gonna relax. I'm not gonna... It's fine. Doesn't matter. I tagged old Silky outside. She's watching kids play in the swimming pool. She gave me a look like, look at these noisy pests. I can definitely see that. I can definitely. Are you gonna get the Rakuhyo? How do you get that? There's a like a... You guys told me that at some point. I believe you told me that in my first playthrough. You can get it in a specific place. I'm down, yeah. Because that is a dexterity weapon. In my first playthrough, I didn't care because I was not going to use a dexterity weapon. Now I am. At the bottom of the well are two of those shark giants. Oh yeah, wait. I might have actually gotten it. Even in my first playthrough. And this is the shortcut, right? Yeah, that's going to open later. Because this is the bonfire we're going to use in the end. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Sure, I'll do it. I just need to find it. Just let me know. Let me know when it's time. Oh, this is how I got there. So I need to leave this way. Cats know. Cats always know. And I agree with the cats. Sometimes. Once you get like 50%, the other one gets involved. You're talking about the sharks? Yeah, but they're not a boss. It's not a big deal. I can probably just avoid them, no? I did kill them. Oh, wait. This is how I got here. You know what? I'm gonna get back. So I progressed through there, probably. You need to kill them to get it? I'll kill them. That's not a big deal. What do I want to do now? Oh yeah, just leave. For Lady Maria's weapons, I'd do anything. No, the weapon drops from them. Surely not a big deal. I killed them once, no? I killed them once, I'm pretty sure. I think in my first playthrough, you guys told me what to do. Oh no, you know what might have happened? My brother actually, or not my brother, the friend of my brother's, when he was doing his first playthrough, he actually got them. I never killed them, maybe he did. Maybe. I cannot remember, dude. But I've only played this game twice, so if I didn't do it on my first time, I never did it. I don't fucking know, man. Wait, this is a shortcut? Where exactly am I supposed to go in that case? So, I came from over there? No? Yeah. Okay, so this is going forward? Mayhaps. Okay, should be. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I can beat a bunch of sharks. Who cares? How hard can it be? Yeah, you can do whatever you want, man. I'm not gonna bother with you. I have some sharks to kill now. Got a mission. Dun 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 dun. Wait, careful. Careful. Go back to get the weapon. Wait, go back. What do you mean back? Rude? Rude? What do you mean rude? Because I'm not killing him? Isn't that a good thing? Isn't this a shortcut? Yeah, that is the shortcut. Yay. Mission possible? I don't know about possible. Just ignore that guy. Yeah, because I don't want to kill him. That's a good thing, not a rude thing. No? Okay, so where? Is it here? Are the sharks here? Go back to get the weapon. So is it like this way? You went past the well. It's early in the area. Oh, okay. Well, now that I've unlocked everything, I'm good. This makes me kind of sad. Oh my god. I run past the well. I didn't notice it. I didn't see that I ran past the well. It's fine. Ignore all the trash mobs. Yeah. I do that a lot. It's fine. I'll figure it out. So I need to go back down there. Okay, just keep dodging, keep dodging, keep dodging. Okay, so I need to find a well, right? Just in case I need to fight. Oh, that well. What is this bullshit? What sharks? There are no sharks here. You angered a bunch of fishermen. I wouldn't call them men. The other side? Yeah, probably. I was thinking of doing the same thing. Guiding you, I think, might be a worse experience. No, like, it's not that tough. I know where it is. I can see it. Just let him die? No! Don't let me die. Thank God we don't have to use Soul Speak on this playthrough. Oh yeah, Soul Speak would be so difficult. But it's not my first playthrough, so it's fine. You know what the thing is? You probably will not be able to use Soul Speak in the Mortal Shell playthrough either. Because, not because you... I'm not gonna let you. You can if you want. But you won't know, right? Because the game just came out. And it fucking sucks that I'm gonna have to basically be subject to spoilers because some people bought it earlier, like paid more. Fuck off. Anyway. I'm not gonna be too mad. I should probably upgrade the pistol, no? I don't have any experience to upgrade the pistol. I'm gonna do that later. That way? That way. No. It's this way. You don't know? Maybe we are filthy degenerates that pay for early access? I know you guys are not. You wouldn't be here if you were. Oh wait, this is it. Because I'm judging you today, all day long. Unless you have a kink and you like being judged. You know what? I can see you filthy degenerates actually liking it. Really is lol listening to you speak? Really is what? Hard? Annoying? Okay, yeah, this is easier. Oh, I need to go down, I think. Dude, this game is trolling me so hard. It's insane. I'm dead. Oh, not really. Okay, let's see what we need to kill now. I hear the steps. Whoa. That's not it. How are you alive? I'll just ignore the big boy. You don't have to deal with emotes? What do you mean? Emotes are chill. Time to watch some Mortal Shell 2 streams to fuck you up? I will ban you. But that realistically doesn't really do anything to you. Guys, there's nothing here. Hello? Is there a secret wall? Did I kill the sharks? What sharks? There are not so. There are no sharks here. Where? On the ceiling. Above?
Are you fucking blind?
Apparently. If you become a tour. Oh wait. Is that what I'm hearing? Like I would. Oh! That thing? Oh, you call these things sharks? That's not a shark. Can I parry them? Can I parry them? Can I parry them? Can I parry them? This fucking thing is not a shark. This is an ugly dude. You can. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Look at its mouth. It's just a big mouth with a lot of teeth. That's a shark? That's absolutely not a shark. That thing is too ugly to be a shark. Way too ugly to be a shark. Sharks are not that ugly. Where's the small guy? Are they weak to electricity? I would assume because water. I don't see anything, game. I don't fucking see anything. That's not a shark, guys. That's not a shark mouth. It's a dog. Everything is a dog, you know? Well, that's true. Pretty much everything is a dog. Like, I would say it's just a human-shaped worm or some shit. But yeah, I would never become a tour guide because... Well, actually, I can probably become a tour guide given that, you know, we have a GPS. Like, I can use a GPS. But I would never be able to be a tour guide before that. I'll tell you that. Likely dog shark? No. Doesn't look like a shark to me. Hello, sir. It's gonna work eventually. That actually looks like a university professor of mine. I don't know about the shark. I don't know about the shark. These guys are rough? Nah, not really. It's just 3 parries for each. 6 parries and you win. It's not that difficult, probably. I just suck at parrying. I'll get better, though, because the Orphan of Kos is gonna be much harder to parry. It's not gonna be an easy time to parry the Orphan of Kos. Hello. What the f... Okay. will tell you the guys. I will tell you guys what this monument is and its history, but you will have to navigate me there. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I will tell them what it is, and you know, they lead the way. I think that's only fair, right? Why not? You know, this is a really cool thing. We just gotta get there. You guys can take us there. I think that's fair. Like, they're not paying for me to guide them there. They're paying for me to tell them the history, right? And again, they don't need to do it. The GPS is gonna do it. I think that's fair. I think it's chill. You cannot backstab? Wow. Why can I not backstab? Maybe their butt is much smaller, so it's a smaller window? Maybe, that's the logic there. Oh wow, did you know YouTube removed clipping? Really? Well, it was kind of shit anyway, so it was much better than Twitch. It was definitely not much better than Twitch, because YouTube clips were basically part of the VOD. You just showed a clip of the VOD, but it was in the VOD. They didn't remove the clip from the VOD. It was not an actual clip. It was just, I don't know, a part of the VOD. It was weird. It was like the most janky thing ever. Like, if they make them like Twitch clips, they're gonna be much better. Clipping on Twitch is so much easier, and using the content from the Twitch clips is also so much easier. YouTube clips were like the worst thing about YouTube streaming. How did you like that thing? I guess maybe it was easy making them? Clipping something? Dude, these guys are dancing! Stop moving! What is going on? Why is he moving around like a carousel? Like a fucking carousel. He's like sliding. It's weird. Very scuffed, very scuffed. But it's not a big deal. Well, you could go further back than 1 minute. You cannot go further back than 1 minute with Twitch. But why would you need to go further back than 1 minute? You see a moment, you think it's clippable, you clip it, right? Wait, you can go back to 3 minutes with Twitch. Maybe the manual clips are 3 minutes, but the ones that you can do when someone is live, those are 1 minute. Yeah, maybe. Stop complaining, sir. I will do whatever I want. If I want to complain, I'll complain. If I want to eat, I'm gonna eat. I'm actually quite hungry. Baby, I am. Yeah, you can see it. I lost my beard. Bro, the dude does like 1 attack per hour. Shut up! Did you see how fast that was? That was really fast, dude. It was really fast. What can I do? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't try to kill me. Leave me alone. Okay. Let's do it. It's time to kill him. I love how my first try was like the best one. Again, and this is not even a boss. Got your ass. Asshole. You thought you were gonna be smart and fast? Nope. Oh, that is a slow attack. Look at that! He like teleports. Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, this is pretty cancerous. I see what you guys are talking about, yeah. If you don't kill him, like, right away, it gets, like, oh, yeah. And we'll get the weapon, though. I want to get the weapon. We'll absolutely get the weapon. We'll get the weapon. The one lady, our lady's weapon. It's easy. I wouldn't say it's easy. But even if it's easy, it can get cancerous. Also, you're not allowed to say something is easy if you haven't done it. What is that bullshit? He did this now for the first time. Last time he did that was when the other guy was there. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Like, some attacks he does are quite fast. You wouldn't expect it from such a big dude. You also wouldn't expect me to be as bad at the game as I am, but you know, that's what you have. It is what it is. Not much we can do about that. Hey, big dude. Hello. Oh, motherfucker. I parried him, and the other guy kept me away. This is not cancerous. No. No. Do you specifically aim for their ass or does it just happen? I'm trying in Bloodborne. If you go for somebody's ass, you get a backstab. You backstab them. For some reason, these guys don't get backstabbed. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to backstab them. I want to see if it works. Apparently, it doesn't. Looks like in Duskblood's characters' classes have been leaked. One of them makes poison swamp wherever they go. Of course they do. Of course Miyazaki made something like that. So what I mean, when the first guy falls below 50%, he runs to that spot. Yeah, it sucks. You are right. He did call the ambulance, but not for me. What are we talking about? Did you say something that I missed? Ambulance? What ambulance? That's a meme? Oh. I don't know the meme. Did the company's rebroke rescues because you buried him? Okay. Fuck them both. That hitbox, dude. If I die, I died. Okay. I think I just baited him on the other side. No, I didn't. That's my fault. That's my fault. I failed the parry. Had I used the parry, I would have won. Had it worked, I would have won. Bro, living under a rock. I'm not familiar with that. Sorry. No way you don't know the call the ambulance meme? Maybe I do. I don't know. Like, what is that meme about? I don't know. What is it a meme from, I guess? Maybe that's the reason why I don't know it. Even I don't know it. What is it about? I assume it's UFC fight. What? UFC? Well, I absolutely don't know it if it's UFC. I don't give a shit about UFC. Hey, I'm back for the millionth time. I've gotten that parry timing down. That not so much. I don't got anything. Anything. Dude, I do want to do this today. I do want to start tomorrow off with a new... I don't know, a new thing. I also want the experience so I can upgrade my weapon. My secondary weapon, the pistol. I don't know exactly what that's gonna do, probably nothing, but I do want to upgrade it. It is still +1. One of my weapon is +10. That was not a parry. That's a fucking joke. That's it. That's a piece of shit joke. That's what it is. That's it. That's not a funny joke. Game. It's a short form like the older film, I think, where the dude acts hurt, but does call an ambulance, then proceeds to pull out a gun and says, but not for me. Do you not remember that? Sorry. Don't know it. I don't think I know. I'm familiar with that meme. So what is the point of the meme? Like, the memes have like a point, right? A purpose. Is it to say someone that'll fuck you up, essentially? Or no? What does that mean? Please tell me. I'm new here. I'm very young. I don't know about memes. Is there something that I can exploit? Like a weakness they have that I can exploit? It's okay to tell me. I don't give a shit. I just want to fight with Lady Maria's weapons. You look good when you die. Thank you? Oh, fuck you. Wait, no, thank you. I don't know. That's confusing. Is that a good thing? Probably not. I don't know. Pick whichever one of the two you like. Dude, it's a very clear timing. Dude, dupe bomb. Dupe, dupe bomb. So when you hear the second dupe, you do the parry. Like it's no, actually you need to do it right when you hear the second dupe because there is a like half a second delay or something on your own parry. Sounds edgy. The movie? Yeah, but what is that movie? It's funny because the sound effect is used when like the enemy runs away, predicting to be hurt when the proceeds to destroy you. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Goddamn Sarks, man. Aside from Gaurgura, all of the other ones suck. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em, Sark boys. Semi-irrelevant, but that reminds me of a man telling a woman he likes, I hate to see you go, but I love watching you leave. I like me, he likes her ass like that. That makes sense. That actually does make sense. I can get that. I guess that's the thing, right? Hey, Dorian, welcome on in, sir. That's what that means, right? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you, my guy. How's it going, man? How are you? Wait, careful. Because I am in shark hell. Even though those things are not sharks. But it is worth it for Lady Maria's weapon. Surely. It's worth it for Lady Maria's weapon, right? Surely. That's a good weapon, right? That's the timing.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
I don't blame you. God dang it. Charming game and writing comedy is laugh out loud goodness. Wait, what game are you playing right now? Charming. Did you start Fable? Yeah, comedy is pretty chill. I like that. It's very lighthearted. Yeah, let's actually let's actually access if we got the Rokuyo. Will we actually upgrade it? Like, do we have the mats? Maybe. Says you meant probably. But I'll farm them. Like, I want to get it, and you know I can farm the mats. It's not a big deal probably. Who did that? I did that. Oh, you don't want to be like this? I have no idea. I can actually check, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna check in a bit, maybe. Maybe Yogurt, maybe Dorian. You finished Bully for PS2. Oh, you're talking about Bully. Okay, yeah, Bully is great, man. Well, Bully is great as I remember it. Maybe I don't need Lady Maria's weapon. Maybe. Maybe I don't really need it. Bro, I thought something went wrong with my PC. Oh, what? My... What is it? What could you call that? I think I need to go, man. I think I need to stop. I think I need to get the fuck out of here. I cannot do this. I cannot keep doing this. This is quite insane. There's a lot of material before Orphan, even Blood Rock. You can even max it out for Orphan if you want. I would probably love that. It's a bleed weapon as well, right? Probably. That's gonna be awesome to fight with. Use your Athenian brain. You think that is something that you think we're smart because we're from Athens? Do you have any idea how many retards I know here? Doesn't mean anything. Trust me. Trust me. It's a challenge run anyway, yeah. But this might be literally impossible for me. Come on, okay. Let's focus. 1, 2. There we go. One, two. You could call that a sound, I guess. Cry. That was my desperate cry. That was, I'm having fun playing this goddamn game. Nah, it's not. I am actually having fun. Athenian brain probably means dumbass public servant working in the IRS on average. Nah, most Athenians work in the... what do you call it? In the private sector. Like most people over here work in the private sector. Although I would say the highest percentage of people from the public sector probably work in Athens because there is, you know, more public shit, right? That would issue. I thought Hero was turning into a cleric beast. I was very close. Still, I'm very close. I'm gonna pull the strength of ancient heritage and summon like Zeus or some shit. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe I just missed the beard, maybe. I need the beard back. Yeah, we need the beard back. Got munched like a kebab. That's true. I did get munched on like a kebab. Kebabs are great. Man, I'm hungry. Wait, I forgot to go to the grocery store today. I didn't get any groceries. I don't know what to eat. Oh man, do I get pizza? But if I get pizza for lunch, I need 2 pizzas. I don't want to do that. That's too much. Maybe I'll try to find things in a discount. We'll see. We'll see. Doesn't feel like you can rely to get that last parry when the second guy drops. Maybe just smack him to death. I don't have enough damage, man. This weapon is shit. Forget Zeus, summon Charisteas and Karagunis. Oh, they would probably be much more helpful in this case, yeah. Karagunis would, like, drop kick him, probably. He probably would be great in drop kicks. Charisteas, just punch him. We could figure it out. Soccer players? No, no. football players. They're modern Greek gods. To be fair, they might as well have been. Soccer players. Disgusting. One more. Oh yes, football. Yeah, football. Actual football. Pizza time? I don't know if I want to do pizza. I got pizza yesterday. I'm an idiot. So I decided to get a pizza yesterday. But I should, because it was nighttime, right? I arrived home at like 10 o'clock. And I was like, you know what? I'll get a pizza. I wanted to get like something light with not a lot of meat. But then at the last moment when I was making my order, I decided that I'm gonna go with the heaviest one. The spicy one with a heck ton of meat. Like 3 different kinds of meat. That's very spicy. The one that I've shown you on Discord. I went with that, and then, of course, because it was so heavy in my stomach, I woke up at like 2:30 at night, and I couldn't sleep. So I don't want to eat pizza now again. I hit that. I hit that too. Don't disrespect this amazing weapon like that. It's just you. I know. Real football? Mike, what are you talking about? It's played with your hands and the ball does not roll. Oh, okay, it bounces. Like, come on now. Yeah, that's true. Actual football is played with your hands. They call it football because everybody that plays it has like a foot fetish or something, right? It's about what you like, not what you play. Get pizza and watch Bleach episode 4. It says 9.8 rating. I don't care about the rating, but I will watch Bleach, yeah. Today's Bleach day. Yesterday was Mushoku Tensei day. Incredible show, by the way. If you're not watching it, please do. I don't understand how that doesn't work. Okay. Maybe not pizza, maybe something else. But pizza is the most, like, the best one in terms of cost. Like, I can get that pizza that I've shown you on Discord. That is like €5.70. And the other one is like $4.90. Because it's very close, so I go and get it. So they don't charge me for the delivery. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a skipasti, which is basically pita bread. In the middle, you got like gyros, cheese, and stuff like that, and then like tomato, and then pita bread again. I am perfect at timing this in the worst way possible. Better do that, save cash. Yeah, but all I do is save. Do I do anything else? What do you have in the fridge? Nothing. Fridge is empty. Like, as I've been telling you, I never have things on the fridge. And the only time when I have things are to be cooked. But when I'm telling you I need to go grocery shopping, that means that I literally have nothing. Well, the thing that's most important that's missing right now for me to eat pasta is cheese. And the question is, do I go to the grocery store, buy groceries, and then come back and then cook? No. That's too much. I'll go grocery shopping tomorrow early morning, like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And then I'll cook after the stream tomorrow. Hello? There we go. Dude! I do like those rating because people's rating. What? What do you mean? Oh, you like the rating because it's from people? Yeah, but people like people doesn't. People overhype shit all the time, man. They like kids nowadays just watch something and they yell at each other. It's big. It's peak. And then it's like a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Everything is a 10 out of 10. Everything is peak. Like. It literally means nothing. They're just hype beasts that yell at each other and like artificially inflate numbers and shit. Like, I don't know. I never take it seriously. There will come a time when the effort will pay off and saving also helps you reasonable choices. Well, I know saving. Trust me, I've been doing saving. I've been saving for my entire life. My entire adult life, I never actually spent the money that I make. Because I always had a reason to save. But now, like, when I say I'm saving, I don't mean I'm saving for something. I'm literally saving for rent. That's not the same. It's not the kind of saving that you think I'm doing. Bullshit. Like, I do 0 damage to this guy. So you can backstab them. This game, man. Okay. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I cannot. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I can't. I'm gonna rage quit. Okay. Well, it's not rage quit. I will just stop for today. Of course, I'm watching Mushoku Tensei. Like, what the fuck? That's the best one for me. It has everything. It's great, man. It's had such an incredible high fantasy show, man. It's so incredible. There will come a time when the effort will pay off. Wait, I read that. But yeah, don't worry about it. Like, my entire life has been saving and saving for nothing. But that nothing is something, usually. There's nothing that lasts. Anyway, I gotta go, okay? I gotta eat. I need to also stop playing this game because I'm tilting. I'm tilting. I'm tilting. I'm actually tilting. I get Full Metal Alchemist and I give Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I would assume, 9.1, but it has 3.7 million ratings. Bleach only has like 200k. Yeah, because Bleach is not as popular as Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is legitimately one of the most influential, probably one of the best also, like by a lot of people's opinion, anime of all time. So it is what it is. So I love you and leave you, chat. I will decide what to eat and I will go grab lunch. And I will see you tomorrow to get that damn weapon. Excuse me, to get that damn weapon. And actually beat the Orphan of Kos. And then German. And then GG's. So I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, boys. Take care. Wait, take care. This is gonna work? Take care, take care, take care. It's not working. It's been working for the entire stream and now it's not working. I'll tell you guys tomorrow what I'm gonna get, okay? Remind me to tell you what I got. Like some song? I don't know about that, Mike. Have a good one, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one.